didn't manage to get to sleep early, but I slept in a little bit late. Say a little bit late. Fairly late for me. Of actual sleep, anyway. Sometimes you do scroll, right? But no, I'm still feeling pretty tired. But we'll go and we'll see what happens. We're definitely going to be distracted today because I don't know what to work on. I kind of want to carry on with the concrete, but at the same time, I want to carry on with the build. But I also want to start texturing the path. I'm undecided. We'll see what happens. We were going to do concrete yesterday and we did none of it, so let's just find out. We'll jump in. So we are here at the build. First things first, I'm going to sort out some lighting because we do have that. Rather than putting these torches on, I do know that I want these to be different, so going to do that. We're going to use end rods on there, and then probably put a little bit of glow icon on the side of this so that it doesn't go up quite so much. Which means I need to go get them. Yeah, because that's what we've got on here. Did I put them on? I did. So I've raised them up onto walls in a couple of places, but I didn't there. Oh, I think if I raise that up, it puts a bunch of those as spawnable. I think that's why we did it. In fact, let's sleep. We'll take the world up an extra day. But then hopefully we can trade some carrots with this guy. So while we go get the end rods, and I've already forgotten glow icon. They might have time to refresh. Probably not, actually. Okay, so I've got some glow icon there. End rods, they've got to be in my lighting box, right? Yeah, there they are. I was a little worried then. We didn't have any. I was like, oh no! Okay, I've already taken it. Tell you what we'll do. Yeah, that was strange. Grab 2 of those. We're going to make a water source in the end so that if the very unlikely thing happens that I'm in the end and need water and I don't have 2 buckets of it, we at least have access to a water source. But that never happens. I never use my water from a bucket and forget to refill it. And what are you talking about? How much fire there is everywhere because of all the ghasts that attack me. I need to sort the nether out at some point. I have discovered if you fly from beneath them and fire a rocket into it, you tend not to hit your face so often, which is good. So, that's the raid island. which obviously needs connecting up, and I was trying to figure out where a bridge could go. I think I might do it from here. So it connects up there and then goes through. But we have some kind of connection over here. Maybe. Or we could just build like an interesting staircase down to the bridge. I guess. Because, yeah, we want all of these builds to be traversable by land. You don't need wings. Although, with how far you're going, you probably want them. Now, if we turn the light levels on, get rid of that. Yeah, we end up with quite a bit there. If we put a glow icon on the top, does that... doesn't quite do enough. Well, in fact, if I do that. Yeah, that's not bad. It looks weird from here, obviously. Like, how prominent is it from there? Yeah, I don't like that. You need shears for these things. It's the other way we could maybe do this. Like, you could put it there, but again, from above, it's so noticeable. Not really sure how I could hide this. We need to figure some kind of design for this as well. Maybe we could, I don't know, turn these into stairs and turn those into lower slabs, and this bit we could deal with using, I don't know if it would work. So I don't really want to add too much to the side of that. I want to do the details on this bit, really. Yep. Of course, that's all tough. I don't think I've got any pale logs over here. It's all past stuff we were doing, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, I've got pale logs in there. Oh, wait, we've still not decided on the entrance to this thing, have we? Apparently I've not connected that up, so there's technically spawnable in. So, okay, that didn't work out how I hoped it was going to. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to clean up in here at some point. Miss, welcome on in. How you doing? You can't get out there. I guess I'll just go through the ceiling. Oh no! I forgot all that was. gotta be just like that, right? Wait, these don't match up. That one's a corner stair, that one's a corner stair. You can do that. You can make it a corner stair. For some reason, I had it in my head that it wouldn't be a corner without connecting to that. I don't know. It's early. Well, it's not, but it feels it. Cats are driving me nuts this morning. They think they're starving. Oh no! Cats thinking they're hungry. That doesn't sound right at all. Cats never think they're hungry. And constantly ask for food or anything. Right, we do have torches that I can make in here, at least non-spawnable. The drive-through bowl's half full. They still yell at me. Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't know how I could get into this room efficiently. Like I said, I don't like that entrance, but it might be my best bet. I don't really want to go through this side wall. I don't think that would look decent. I think that's going to be my best bet. A ladder, it's... Yeah, you'd have to go through this. So the only place I could do it is there. And that's kind of what I was thinking, that I could maybe do it there. And that's how I somehow fit it into this design. But then the problem is as well, you've got to go through the light, which means that's going to have to be changed. If I go the other way, yeah, you can, I suppose... I don't know. Yeah, this is a really awkward thing. It's... Could we make a door in there? Maybe this will work. We're gonna have to go get some pale logs. Oh wait, the whole reason I came in here was... Oh no, it's pale leaves in there, isn't it? Not logs. Darn. Does it have to be accessible? It does. That's the 4 in there. That spruce 4. 4 of them are barrels, and they are the area that I need to refill and restock the blocks for the troll forest. So all of the 7 leaf types that I'm putting in there, or blocks that are going to be leaves, need to go in there. I bet you. I've been sensible and I've reorganized and put things away, and now I need them. Well, that could work. I've got an idea on how this could work now. And it also gives me something to do with that back wall as well, that's going to be different to the front. See, it works so much better doing it that way. Yes. Take all of them. I know, scaffolding. What? Take liners as well, just in case, but I think it might end up being scaffolding. What else was I going to get? Maybe more frog lights. And then pale wood. Yep, that's what I meant to do. I even turned to try avoid that and still hit. Okay, we don't have that many of them. Guess we'll take all those things just in case. And then we should have maybe like a full shulker of pale logs. No. If I break that, do we have... Yeah, we've got some. That's what I meant to do. If I'm doing it this way, I probably won't even end up needing pale logs. Will I? Yes, to do the wall on the inside. Oh, that's interesting. I never noticed that before. There's basically a natural bridge there that we can connect up. Obviously, the whole thing is I want the nether to be traversable by foot as well. And I don't want it to just be like a boring tunnel. I got mob sounds off. That technique is working out much, much better for me. Wait. Oh, I put them all in there, didn't I? I was like, why can't I pickpocket? You don't have any in your inventory, dummy. It's only 2, isn't it? So that worked out really well. So there. Now the question is, how am I going to get this to work? I'm going to have to move those hoppers. Peekaboo! Welcome on in. How you doing? So my idea is this. We put those there. Then we do this. Clearly this is working really well. They need to be there, don't they? What they do need to be, though, is wood as opposed to logs. And you don't have to do a little trim of them. That bit is a perfect spot for an ender chest. There we go. So my thinking is that could be a nice way of accessing it using scaffolding, which bleh, I know. Scaffolding, just why? Boy, if we do this. I suppose technically it only needs to be those, doesn't it? So it's not exactly the same, but it has a kind of similar feel, doesn't it? Kind of. It's not perfect, but it's close. Ooh. Tell you what, maybe we just have one. And the other bit could be the trapdoors. That might help it a little bit. If we do that. And then, I guess we'll just borrow 4 trapdoors, sorry. Borrowing them from definitely the wrong one. Because we needed that to compare against, but it's fine. We can actually take it wider and do the same thing there. And then I can come in that way and go up like that. And that works actually really well. Get rid of them and then do that. Meh, I may as well do it there, it's alright. That one we need to have so we can get in the ender chest. But yeah, the reason we need access into here is because of these. That's where we fill up the blocks that go into that dropper. So we take mob heads out of that one, we drop them in that one, and then that dispenses a random selection of those 7 blocks for us. And that's how we randomize the trees. But yeah, I think that works really well like that. And one of the nice benefits of doing it like that as well is it gives us access to in here if we ever need to fix anything. Does mean I need to tidy all in here up. But that's not a problem. Right, we'll add more bamboo into the 4. Yeah, I've got a lot I can tidy up in here. I think I'm going to remove all the unnecessary blocks. Like initially I was going to leave all this stuff in, but... oh, maybe we change it up. Because yeah, I know it's just a maintenance room, but I want it looking somewhat decent, right? I suppose if we get the bamboo like that, we could just put a wall in there. That would work. Oh, actually, forget the bamboo. Oh, picked it back up. Realize I had. Yeah, there you go. That's a nice, easy way of doing this. provided you put them in the right spot. That bit there obviously is going to need a different block rather than stone. But I did say I needed to sort out all the redstone stuff onto... We were going to do yellow wool, right? Anything on the outside of this wall is just decorative for the outside. It's not anything we'd have to jump in and potentially do redstone maintenance on. There we go. It's not letting me glide far enough on, but there you go, we got it that way, it's fine. We obviously need to get some blocks to sort the ceiling out a little bit. It's not a problem. They can go. So those ones need to be there. The rest of this we're going to have to... Because they are... Wait, are they? Yeah. Yeah, they are. I wasn't sure if that was too... Yes, we'll get some prismarine and we'll do a ceiling. I think those can just be exposed. Maybe we'll put trapdoors over it or something like that. I don't know. But for now, we're not going to be in there very often. It's mainly just going to be occasionally popping in to go up there. And obviously, we've got to finish off this section of build as well. Yeah, we need to get a load more prismarine. Oh, nice. Scaffolding use. I know. I know. It's less to do with the scaffolding going up because I would use ladders. It's more to do with the fact that that kind of works. It looks like the shutters are maybe open on this window or something. That's my thinking. That it helped with the design. If I put ladders in there, they'd stand out, whereas scaffolding is bamboo, so it kind of bridges the gap and goes, do you know what? It's not too bad. I do need to put more trapdoors back in there, though. And also realised I didn't actually extend this out as wide as it needs to go. Because I'm smart. Yeah, that is obviously the easiest way to do it. Oh, look at that, I can just throw away. I don't care about a couple of torches. It's fine. Oh, in fact, there you go. Do that. So now we need more bamboo, some dark prismarine. I need to put end rods on the rooftop. On the actual top one. Not done that yet. Apparently I hadn't even built the rooftop properly. Absolute best at this game. I just pick blocked you. There, thanks. So that brings that in a little bit more in line with that build, which is nice. Got that, and now that is, yep, in the wrong place. Oh, we could get away with just taking it up a block. That'll be a bit weird. It might end up being the whole row that goes up instead. Actually, no, I think that works. It's not too bad. Right, it's at least consistent with the other designs then, right? Obviously a lot of detail work still to do. We're going to need more deep slate tiles and the prismarine, because we've got to work out these edges. Still don't know what to do with up here though. Didn't solve my problem there. We did say we could possibly work in some stairs. Put those as lower slabs, do those as stairs, and figure out some kind of pattern that way. That could work. Because we did a similar thing up here with just adding a pattern in, didn't we? Maybe we do something like that. Somehow. Trying to put shulkers in shulkers, that's not how it works. They come out, so can they. I realised I ended up dropping a bucket over here somewhere, didn't I, on the top? There. And we're going to make a water source, I said. So we're going to want like a little area for a pond or something. I did say I was going to turn that into some kind of little lake, but I kind of want that as a waterfall as well, so I'm not certain yet how I want to do that. I suppose one could fit in over here near the bamboo area. Ricky, you're ruining it. I know. I think that was in need of reshaping anyway. Right? Oh, jeez, yeah, it needs loads of reshaping this. But that's why we're here. That. This bit. We want to put like end stone in beneath it. You don't want to go wasting grass on that. That'd be silly. But yeah, I think I'm going to connect that up there. And we'll just turn this, we'll flood this bit. I suppose we're going to be moving these torches anyway, so it's fine. That one needs to go there. And now, yep, ruined it. Get away with moving this one a few blocks. No. I could just go get more torches. That would also work. Yeah, I realised I've probably got enough grass that just covering that up isn't going to be a problem. It'll be okay. Guess that across there. Oh, I didn't have. Wait, what am I doing? This needs to change anyway. Can't do it just one deep. No, I don't even want to do that because I need to foot it layer by layer. What do we think about frogs? Do we reckon they would survive over here? I keep forgetting that you're in the end. I'm going to take that as a really good thing because that shows I've clearly done so much work on this that it doesn't feel like the end anymore. Was wondering what the strange stone was. Is that beginning stone that you get? No, I don't like that. Yeah, we'll keep it like that maybe. I don't know. Let's just flood this bottom section now. And then flood this. And then we'll put this next layer. And one last layer. And then we have an actual permanent water source in the end that I won't accidentally forget about or remove. But yeah, maybe we could bring some frogs into the end. Although, based on the fact that they kept swimming off into the ocean, I might not do that. Do you know what? I don't think I'm going to raise this up to this level. I think I'm going to leave it down a little bit and we'll put some detail work in there. Right, so that's sorted. He first covered up the entire overworld in endstone, then added grass on top. Shh. You know, I meant to tell people that. They'll think I'm lazy if I'm only covering up the entire overworld with endstone and then recovering it. Could you imagine? You like with you? Yes, we definitely could. Oh no. Okay. It's okay. Panic over. It's Longhorn, welcome on in. I knew that was gonna break. It's fine. It's fine. Right, that could go in there. Yeah, I do need to clear out this as well because we're gonna make some kind of underside. Maybe turn this into a little bit of storage. We said it was gonna be bulk storage, but we can use it as a temporary build storage as well. It means I can have access to stuff without it just randomly being sat over here or behind there. Like it's actually part of a build. and won't show up on the map, which is the main concern in honesty. I was going to grab some more grass, but we've already got some. Whether it's enough, I don't know. Find out. But yeah, the path can then go along that way and round the back. And we'll do something with this area. Don't think I've got enough end stone to fill this. Oh, jeez. Hey, Julia. Didn't even need to ask for that. Wasted grass. Shh. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Okay, there's a gap there. Neither was one around somewhere. Let's do that. That needs fixing. Whoops. I guess I'll have at least a couple of blocks I can get in and out when I fall in it. Yeah, that works. Obviously, we still need to reshape a lot of this as we start to build it. But we're getting something interesting slowly. Did I? Yep. Pick up a couple of torches because we're going to go prevent you from spawning. Howdy, howdy, howdy. I'm... I just think of that every time. It's just daft. Okay, if we're going to have access to that, I think I'm going to maybe make the access from somewhere else. As a permanent access at some point. So we need to sort that back out. Let's put a torch down there. Apparently there's loads of spawnable spots. Jeez. Yeah, I think so. That's going to be where the bridge goes. This, I guess we'll just leave as something decorative, because I was thinking of having the stairs come down there so that you could go across. But I don't think it really makes sense, does it? It makes sense to have it come across here, and then this connects up, and that's how you can also access the back of the build. Like that. Then you come down onto here, and then... I don't know, maybe this is just a nice place to sit and look out over to the next island. I think I'm going to get some chests over here rather than shulkers. And we'll actually label some storage up. Get ourselves properly organized. What? Is that even legal? So we know that height, but I want it from this side. Like that. That's right anyway. So this is just to figure out the height and give myself blocks to work off of when I want to put the tuff in place. So that would be there. Like so. Because then you can put a stair block on each of these and then that's your top layer to match up with that. Then we've got to connect up the raid island, which... yeah, let's go from here. Knew that was going to happen. But that's okay. Got an idea on how we can get that to work. Is this... is it really going to carry on all the way underneath? Quite a bit, yeah. We may as well carry on then. Just so that when I'm building, I know what I'm doing. It's only a couple more blocks, it's not too bad. We do have torches, so let's do this. So my initial thinking for this was that we built the bridge across and then we had a staircase that takes you up. I've had a better idea. What if we build this as a bridge and then it has a watchtower on either side and you can actually go into one of the watchtowers? Or maybe just a single tower actually. And then it has like a spiral staircase that brings you up to this level. I think that would be kind of cool. This bit is going to be interesting to work with. Many options for bridges. Oh yeah, in terms of bridges, like the actual design for the bridge, we've got loads of options. But it's a way of like traversing across and then getting up without really... because the staircase would be kind of cool, but I don't know. I think it'd be... I don't know. Maybe. It's probably one of the only options we've got to doing like a staircase onto the bridge like that in this area. Like a tower on a bridge we can do at loads of points. And we could even still do a tower on this one. But yeah, I think a staircase there could be an interesting way to get onto this island. Right? Maybe? Let's find out. Yeah, I think I'm going to do it as a really slow staircase as well. That might be a bit too slow. What Y level have we got to go up to? It's probably going to come out over this side. So it's around 60. What are we at? 39. Right, we're at 147. How much room do we have? Yeah, we got plenty of room to do a slow staircase like that. as bad as I thought it was going to be. Oh, interesting. Does that give us... I was thinking maybe take the staircase up to here and then turn. It's probably going to end up going out of there. But I suppose we could maybe do something else with that. So that goes up to 3. Let's do... to there. Because then we're at Y level 50, which is just a nice level, right? Let's take that as the center point for the next set. So you can have like a big... platform there. So you could step onto it there, but then you'd want... Probably do 3 like that. Because then they can be the slab up. Yeah. Think this'll work? I don't know. We're kind of just totally winging this. I've got no real plan for it. That's half of the fun of how I build, to be honest. You start with something, you go, okay, let's do this and see where it takes us. And that worked out pretty well. I was expecting to go out a bit more than that, but no, that worked out all right. I saw the thing saying that we got a break in 5 minutes, and I've not even drank any of this coffee yet. I had none of it. Okay, I do have stone on me. How do I want to deal with these? Because I could do stairs and slabs. But I could also maybe just do slabs. Let's turn the light levels off. Get some more stone. I'm going to the wrong build. There you go. Let's grab all that. That in there. One of those is grass. Oh, there's that one, but it's full. There's another one that had more grass in, right? I guess not. Right, let's build some slabs and some stairs. I'm doing this from stone. Smartest idea. Because it's really easy to determine where the stone is and isn't a separate block. In fact, I think before we start this, let's go take that break. So let's do that. Have a stretch, have a hydrate, and see you in a minute. You lost and still had that much? I'm gonna join you. And I'm gonna lose. Bet ya. Yep. 0 clue. No luck for anybody. No luck at all. Right. So we said I want this one to be on Y level 50 at the center point. Which means this is going to be probably tough. I think I'm going to make it out of. But yeah, like I say, for now I'm just going to use stone. Same as what we did with the other build, so we can figure out the shapes properly. Right, if we go down like this, could we do slab? You can't get away with doing that. Excuse me. I said excuse me. Could we maybe do that? Oh, that's not too bad, right? So it'd be slab, stair. Yeah, that should work. And my thinking is as well, if we do it like this, it'll be non-spawnable. Even without lighting. Because it's stairs and bottom slabs. that. So obviously we're going to leave that as is for now. Make sure I didn't accidentally put one in there. Yeah, so none of this will be spawnable. It means we can play around with keeping it fairly dark. So that works out. Obviously that bit, we'll do that for now. If we can get this build just so, and the staircase looking really nice, it could be a kind of design we use across the rest of the islands. No, it'll look straight at that one then. Oops. Yeah, it gives us like a nice little staircase we can use. We'll probably never use it, in honesty. Yeah, that's what's most ridiculous about half of my builds as well. Like, we'll go through all this effort to build some stuff and we'll just never use it. Because we're honestly just going to fly over to this island to put people on. I do think I want to spawn-proof this island while I'm thinking about it quickly. Not 100% spawn-proof, but at least like the vast majority. Because if I'm going to be building over there, I just can't be bothered with loads of them. Still don't know what we're going to build this island out of, though. That has yet to be decided. What feels appropriate for raiders? Uh-oh. Because that's what that island is. It's the raid island. When people come in, we add them to the raiders. Yeah, so when people raid, currently they've got a sign on here that's and the date of when they raided. But the plan is to give them a build, like a block or something like that. And it's going to upgrade, so each time they raid, like, it gets improved upon. It's something I've been wanting to do for a very, very long time, but we never had a world established well enough to do it. And we were giving people TNT in this world for quite a while, until like this month. Now that we've got the troll forest, we're doing the raid island as well, but I don't know what to do it. I suppose we could do it as the raid army, and we could make it... Oh! We could do that. It could be the terracotta raid army. Although, how could you upgrade terracotta each time? You've got 16 colours, I guess. Or 17, actually. Because you've got standard terracotta. Yeah, that could be a thing. So when you raid, you get added to the terracotta army. Fake the terracotta to upgrade it. Oh! That's a good idea. So you get your position with standard terracotta. You work through each of the colours. And then it'll go into being glazed terracotta. And then what we could do is maybe have different tiers. Like, I don't think we would ever need it. But at that point, if we did, you could have like steps going up using a similar structure to that, and you get moved up to the next step. I don't know, something like that maybe. But glazed is a good idea. That gives me a lot more options now, like just straight off the bat. Or maybe we could just use standard terracotta or a coloured terracotta, because obviously the idea is I want to give people the option of picking a colour. That'd be cool, right? It's like you come in, it's like, what colour terracotta block would you like? And then if they raid again, it gets upgraded to glazed. And then if they raid a third time, well, we'll figure something else out and how it builds upon then. Well, I think that's an idea. Terracotta army. Does mean armor stands, though. Do a lot of armor stands cause lag? Let the raider choose the colour. Exactly, Longcorn. That's exactly what I was thinking. So when they raid, they get to choose the colour, and then we glaze it to upgrade it. And then we figure out further upgrades after that. Did I leave more torches around? Probably not. Ooh, yeah. Not that many, though. Yeah, we're going to need way more than that. I was like, we got 20 on, it might be alright. No, not even close. Let's go grab loads of them. Ow. That's a lot of them. Yeah, so you've got terracottas, you can glaze them. And then I suppose, I don't know. We could add to the pattern in the floor or something. I don't know. We'll figure something out. Maybe we could upgrade the armor on the armor stand or something. Don't know. Really, I annoyed one straight away. Ooh, that was dangerous. I started flying out here and I've only got 7 rockets left, so I need to be careful. Oh, he's still angry at me. There you go, he's gone now. I am collecting the chorus fruit as well, so that we can pop it all and turn it into end rods as we need them. This feels weird. I've kind of just been torch spamming all the islands. I've not really gridded anything out in a while. I'm meant to be breaking these as I go. That was kind of the whole idea. Then we can just run around and collect all the fruit in a couple of minutes. Although if we wait too long, it'll start despawning, right? So. This is where the LAs would be so good if they weren't, like, super annoying. They just flew off everywhere. It's like, hey, I'm working with chorus fruit right now. Grab all of that, please. Yeah, when they get slightly too far away from you, they rendered almost useless, aren't they? Wow, Julia. Mean. Now the question is, how many other people did that get? Do you know what's really weird? That Discord sound gets me more than I actually hear Discord. Because most of the time I've got streamer mode on, so I never really actually hear the Discord sound. But it still gets me. Nope. You can be honest, it's okay. Your Discord is muted. There you go. Yeah, see, that's what mine's usually like. I very rarely actually hear the Discord sound, but that still gets me. It's annoying. Like, annoying that it gets me. The playing of sound is appreciated, thank you. So this is called Raid Island. I think we're gonna have to change the name of this. What could we call it? You want some kind of play on like Raid and Terracotta Army. Don't know how you can do it, like the Terraid Army. That sounds so ridiculous. Because look, we got the alien doctor, Ozcat Dad. And what's nice, if I'm ever like distracted or don't have time to come out here and put a sign on, I do have notifications on in Discord. Warrior Island. Warrior Island's not too bad. Yeah, we'll have to. We'll come up with some ideas. Maybe put it to a poll once we've got a few options. I'm going to be thinking about this all day now. Terracotta Army was also called the Terracotta Warriors. Yeah, well, that's what I was thinking, which is why it's like warrior kind of works. I don't know if I want to use island in them, though. In honesty. Like, obviously, it'll get referred to as an island. Maybe. Where was the Terracotta Army housed? Like, I can't remember the name of the place that they are actually at. So obviously the subscriber island got renamed to the Troll Forest, so it doesn't actually have island or subscriber in there at all anymore. Troll Association is the fact that you are trolls. Warriors could work. Okay, so district works, maybe? They were buried. Yeah, I remember they were buried. I just wasn't exactly sure of where they were, but district as a term could work rather than island. Oh, wait, do you know it? Should we bury them? Maybe we do that. That level there, maybe we just go into the island and the top is something else. With the Emperor, yeah. We could do that. I might even get rid of the staircase and just have it, like... Or take it up to... I've got an amazing idea. I've got an amazing idea. Mausoleum, maybe. There you go. We're gonna go... We're gonna go to Y level 42. And then use this as the area we clear out and put them in. And we'll do something on the top as just builds. The Warrior modes. It's so long since I watched those. My mind's kind of turned into mush, so I forgot most of it. We are going to continue spawn-proofing it, though. And I guess... Oh, I've got to clear out a huge area beneath. Do we, just bed bomb our way through, maybe? Is the island deep enough? For where we're going to put them, yeah. Like, if we put them on that Y level 42 there. So we'll take it through. And yeah, we'll just... Like, the island goes all the way down to, like, 13-ish. So yeah, we could just... bed bomb or TNT the middle of the island. Museum is in Jian, China. Yeah, I was about to say Miss mentioned that before, didn't she? Like, sorry. Try not to use pronouns unless you've selected them. Because... I was going to actually phrase that in a certain way. Can't remember. But yeah, you don't want to assume people's genders. At my age, it doesn't matter what I'm called. Fair. But yeah, for those that don't know, there is actually a really handy little thing you can do with Twitch chat, and you can actually pick your preferred pronoun, and it shows up next to your name for anyone that's got that extension, like that Chrome or Firefox or Chromium-based extension. And for me, it shows up in my combined chats. It's super nice. My grandkids call me Mima or Mima. Oh, I didn't see that it was already posted. My bad. No, you're all good. You're all good. It's better to be told twice than not told at all, right? Dude is my pronoun. Dude. Okay, I'll try to remember that. I'll go with dude. Buddy's one I use quite a lot. And matey. Picked matey up off one of my friends like years ago. He used to say it all the time. And do you know when you spend so much time with someone that you start to pick up the things they say without realizing? And I caught myself at one point. I was like, all right, matey. And I was like, I've never said that before. And then it just became a thing that started, like, it just, yeah, it was a thing. But Buddy's the other one. Just makes me think of the South Park episode with Terrence and Phillip. It's like, I'm not your buddy guy. I know that's not what they say, but you get the point. It's like, I'm not your friend, buddy. I'm not your buddy guy. I'm not your guy, friend. Something like that. Again, been a long time. Okay, we've got spots over there. Probably end up removing that one. No! Like I say, not 100% coverage, but if I can get most of the big areas, shouldn't really have to deal with too many Endermen then. Did I get it all? No, not quite. It's the Enderman meeting. They're deciding what's the best way to get rid of me. Here he is, placing torches on our island, stopping us coming home. Yep. You know it. Just mean. And they've been out, they've had a long day at work, picking up grass. And I stopped them doing that as well. You want to steal blocks? Tough. One sec. Is he even going to tell me what that was? Tell me. Something got picked up somewhere by the auto mod by the looks of it, but can't see it. Just love auto mod, right? I need to change my my mod dock that I've got set up so that I can see a few more things on it. Was it you that it got? Do they have a mob cap? Yeah, they will do. I don't know what it is. Because, like, are you on about making an Enderman switch and just putting loads of them in boats somewhere? It could be a thing at some point, I guess. Maybe. Hello, hello, how are you doing? I'm doing good, Echo. How about yourself? They must have already been on block. Not gonna make it. Ah! To you too. Good, just chilling. Nice. Got to enjoy just chilling. I am putting torches on these islands. I do plan to remove them, though, at some point. Right. Still got spots above me. I think we've probably got most of it now. A despawn nose. Go back this way. I knew I put that one off while I was trying to run away from those other enemies. Like I said, the odd little block I'm not too worried about. So we still got to do that side. All of that side. I'm surprised you don't aggro more Endermen than you do. I think that's just practice. I spent so much time avoiding looking at Enderman because I don't use a pumpkin in the end, that a lot of the way I move is kind of just force of habit. I don't even realize I'm doing it half the time and I'm avoiding looking at them. Which in this situation, it's a good problem to have, I guess. Like that. That was close. But no cigar. Did we leave a couple? Yep. Got that one though. My little flick was slightly too late. You can generally outrun them for a little while though, so not a problem. Oh, there you go. Let's aggro loads of them. See you later. So there's a section there. Actually, maybe not. Tiny bit. Okay, that side. That's one of the reasons I fly away as well, to despawn them all. It's not just the fact that they're angry at me or anything. It's that if you fly away and come back, you can quickly see where they're spawning. Like there. And you go, okay. That one looks like it spawned down here and teleported up there. I was like, oh no, I've missed a huge section. Yeah, no, it's a different island. Okay, I don't see any currently, so I think we're good. Let's get rid of the rest of the chorus plants. Now the question is, with the area we're going to hollow out inside of this island, do I make it like a structured area? I think we're going to have to, aren't we? So we're going to have to clear out like a big area that's square almost. Where are they? Oh, there's a section there I missed. So we'll get that block. All right. So not square necessarily, but that kind of thing, like a rectangular hollowed out area rather than something that's more organic in shape. Ah, I missed it. So if we're going to do that, have an idea of how I'm potentially going to do it. You're on day 2377. I am indeed. Wait, 23... Oh yeah, I was like 77. Yeah, we were on 72 when we started the stream. I was confused for a moment. It's like, pretty sure it was 92, but no, it was 72. They can just go in there. Chorus fruit. We got more chorus fruit over here somewhere. No. Let's take that out. Stone can go in there. That's fine. Ooh, we could always... Will you get today 10,000? Probably. It'll take a little while, but we'll get there. We could use moss to do it. Because then you gotta mess around bone meal in it. Oh, wait, you can't actually moss endstone anyway, can you? Ignore me. Could you pod soul it? Just grow loads of trees. I think we're just gonna resort to bed bombing. Do I have? Right. Because clearly, spreading your chests across everything like that is a sensible way of doing it. I wonder why it wouldn't let me up. I had my head stuck on the shoulder. Right, they can stay in there. They can stay in there, so can they, and... Yes. Some of that comes back out. They can go in there and that can just become a lighting box. I guess. It would be an idea to have an actual permanent lighting box. At which point, I guess glow lighting goes in there. This is so I can get myself some shulkers back. Because we're kind of running low. So that's wood stuff. That one can be endstone. That can be deep slate things. Terracotta and mangrove, I guess. Grass. Actually, let's do... that one as terracotta and concrete. See, if we organise like this, it's going to be a little bit easier to get stuff. Guess we may as well take spruce out as well. That one's just an unsorted box of random stuff. I may even put signs on these at some point to make it a little bit easier for us. Do they have an endstone one? Yeah. Oh. Kind of forgot there's loads here as well. Because I know I have more tough, so the plan is that top one will put variants in. And the bottom one can just be regular tough. I don't even have enough room to put that in. We can put some more in the top, it's fine. That will get converted anyway. Right, so now we have... there you go. A whole series of these we can take back. Nice. That one is empty. I guess if we put that there, move those down, because what we'll do is we'll use, where is it, that one, we'll use it as a lighting box and I'll turn it yellow and we'll come up with something else for these. For now though, that means we need to go and get beds, wool. It's like, I know there's something I've got to grab. It's wool. Lots and lots and lots of wool. And a colour of it that I don't mind using for beds to blow up. Brown was a good call last time, wasn't it? I'm not really planning to use brown wool at any point, I don't think. Do you reckon that might be enough? Oh, jeez, sorry. I think I got to the mute button. No, I need to update all that. I don't even use some of those platforms anymore. I mean, technically, the logo for that one, for one of them that I don't use, hasn't existed for ages. I refused to update it to the X logo. I was like, nah, it's still Twitter. I can just go in there while I get myself the extra bed. Let me quickly check this. Also, I just realized, Echo, when you said, well, I get today 10,000. I mean, unless I decide to delete the world. Yeah. It's not like a hardcore world, this one. It's just a regular survival world. Oh, sweet. Oh. Clearly I didn't actually sort that area out. It's fine. So let's have a look. If we go along to... Ooh, we can basically take it to 0. I have 2 long-term worlds I play on. One used to be a patron server. They just abandoned. That's fair. Yeah, same here in terms of 2 worlds then. So I've got this, which is my forever world, and then I do have my supporter server, which is like Patreon and Ko-fi supporters. Rocktropolis. I have had like a few others in the past, like we had Rockersville. Went through like 3 seasons of Rockersville. I think Rocktropolis is technically like the 3rd season as well now. I did for a while have like a multi-server on that had, like, I think at most at one point I had like 14 servers running at a time. Because I had like mini-game servers and a central hub server that you connected to. And then you could jump through portals to go into whichever mini-game or like SMP you wanted to play on. Which is really cool. But it was a lot of effort and wasn't cheap to run something like that. And due to being in a position of looking for a job, continuing the cost of a big multi-server like that wasn't really feasible. I have both mine on servers, but mine are, but I'm the only one who plays on them. Ah, that's fair enough. Yeah. Got a few that are playing on Rocktropolis, which is nice. It's always good to pop on and see what people have been getting up to. I kind of forgot that I didn't have room to pick up all of these blocks. So if we go to 90. Go along to... yeah, that bit we'll have to deal with. If we go to, like, say... 1400. One started in March 2020, the other one in Feb 2021, I think. Nice, so they've been going quite a while then for those worlds, that's good. Yeah, I do sometimes wish I'd set up a forever world when I first started playing Minecraft and kept it. Because I can only imagine how much I'd have done in that world at this point. But it's been fun, like, playing lots of other worlds, so... Everything worked well until the last update. Oh no, has the update broken something? That's rough. A couple of farms didn't work anymore. That's a shame. Which farms? Oh. Yeah, okay, it'll be fine. So go... do we do this every... 2? Start from this side as well. Oh. Yeah, because this one we can go all the way across to like the 1400. Big iron farm and gold trader setup attached to my gold farm. Oh no, that's like pretty hefty builds to lose function from as well. Did they change something with the mechanics then? I don't think anything's changed in terms of iron farm mechanics, right? No idea. I'm not really a farm person. Someone else built these. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, like iron farms generally are fairly okay to keep running. Bedrock ones, I suppose, can be a bit of a pain and break from time to time. More so than Java ones. Also, I've got an ender chest there. Why don't I just put away a load of the empty shulkers and give myself more room? Alright, so we're going to get brown bed. That's brown wool. We don't actually have any brown beds. I've got those beds on me for now. Alright, we're going to put one there. And we're going to put that there. And then go... Ooh. And then... we're going to put a bed there. Got to pick block the next bed. So my thinking is if we do this consistently across all of the island, we can have most of it cleared out and it won't leave us a great deal to actually dig. Right? Especially if we keep it organized like this. You see, you get a pretty consistent explosion. So all we do is we move across a couple and then blow up that next section so that it actually hollows out that wall as well, and it'll just leave a couple of blocks in the middle every now and again. Should work. pretty well. I did run out of beds though already. So we're going to go craft loads and loads of beds. What are you working on? So this is going to be the island for the raiders when people come in. And we're going to turn it into the terracotta army. So we decided it actually needs to be buried. So we're going to put it inside of the island. That's the plan. I figured this was also a fun thing to do. It's a little bit different from what we've been doing. Because we've been placing lots and lots of blocks lately. It's like, well, let's blow some up. Endstone is that one. Alright, so that's empty. Which one was the brown wall? That one. Spruce was in that one. Didn't mean to get that many. That was excessive. I do like the fact you can actually craft beds like that in big stacks. You don't have to do them one by one. That's really helpful. I think maybe 4 shulkers of beds will be enough for the minute. Maybe. We're definitely going through way more than this. Ads incoming. That, yeah, we are at that point again already. Jeez. Time just flies by when you're blowing stuff up. Alright, so we'll do that then. We'll go grab another coffee before we continue with these beds. So, you know, Joe, have a stretch, have a hydrate. See you in a minute. Oh, yeah. Back to 0 again. Back to 0. Lost. 0. Jeez. Welcome back. Thank you. Everybody's losing. That's the way I wanted to do it. We're going to end up with so many Endermen again. Well, that's okay. As expected. I need to get myself a few blocks, I suppose. Bot is being very stingy, lots of losses, right? I think that's because there was a lot of wins the other day. Maybe that's what the bot's doing. It's going, ha! You don't get to keep all the good luck. TheRickyroy's just being mean. There you go. Then we go to... I suppose we could actually... Let's work it out. Is it going to be cheaper and quicker to blow up the... No. Go along from there to there. I'll blow up that wall. And there'll just be a section in the middle that we'll have to clear out. Let's try and figure out what would work best. See, because it's endstone as well, it doesn't blow up that much. Same with TNT, if you use it on it, it doesn't actually destroy it enough that you blow a huge crater into it. And obviously beds are much cheaper than loads and loads of TNT. I was just thinking, could we just do a one wide? Oh, because you're playing sounds like that. Thanks for that one. Stalls. Huh? Take that, Enderman. Oh, I didn't pick what the next bed. Yeah, it's taking out most of that wall, actually. It's not too bad. It is leaving us with a lot of carrots needed, though. Guess we run out of beds. Now we just rinse and repeat. Oh, in fact, we can go an extra block there. Yeah, we can. Go along that way. What's that? Yeah, that is the right one. Now the question is, what kind of floor do we put them on? Because I think that's going to be the first thing we do. We're going to build the floor inside of here. Maybe we just do the tuff and extend that kind of design across. Feels weird doing that, but oh, in fact that worked out alright. That's the exact point the first bed would be anyway. Smithing tables. Jeez. We could do. That's not a bad idea. Smithing tables are pretty cool floor. Yeah, so maybe we do. You were trying to troll, but it's actually a good idea. I mean, we just built the...
How did I get away with that?
Whoops. There you go, we popped a totem. It was the first one in ages. That's because I tried to eat the carrot while I was looking at the bed. That was really clever of me. Oh. Forget don't eat and shield. Don't eat and sleep. Or maybe that's a warning for don't eat in bed. You'll get crumbs everywhere. Oh, did it just go in the flames? It did. Because I'm smart. Exactly. You know it. I can't believe I did that, but I very much can believe I just did that. Figured out a troll after you'd been complaining about the expensive blocks you've been using. Yeah, I mean, they're not that expensive in honesty. It's just a lot of wood and, like, what is it? Four planks, so that's 1 log, and 2 iron ingots. That's not that expensive. I mean, nah, the size of this area, it could get expensive, though. I guess we'll find out. Nope, I was wrong. Here's the next one. What do we reckon then? Do we use smithing tables? They do make a nice looking fort. They really do. They really do make a nice looking fort. They make a really nice looking ceiling as well. It's not something people think of doing very often, I don't think, but they do look really, really good as a ceiling block. But Terra has no texture. You might want to think about texture contrast. Yeah, that's one of the things. We'll play around. I mean, it doesn't have to be completely designed as a terracotta army. It's just taking up loose inspiration, right? It's not often I try to just recreate something. I generally try to just draw a bit of inspiration from it. And I think I kind of want to keep texture in this build for the simple fact we've got that over there, which is going to be basically void of texture. So I don't know if I want to do another build here that's going to have no texture. See, I remember to look up that time. Yeah, there you go. We don't have to clear out too much in the middle now. It's not too bad. This needs filling in anyway, and I've got loads of blocks in my inventory, so let's start with it, right? Honestly, I think this might be big enough room to begin with anyway. Because that's one of the things, it can expand as we go. Blast furnaces also make an interesting floor. They do. Yeah, blast furnaces are great. Honestly, workstations are just really, really good for lots of like little detailing that people generally don't use them for the most part. It's like lecterns are really good for using as like a fence block, but they're also really good for using as a ceiling block because you can alternate the angle. Bro, switch to placing end stones than grass, maybe. I mean, it's Minecraft. You got to be placing something, right? Otherwise, you're not exactly going to be building. Plus, we've only just started placing the end stone. We were blowing it all up a minute ago. Oh, yeah, exactly. If you're not placing blocks, you're not going to be getting much built. You need to mine and craft. No need to build. Like lecterns as ceilings. Yeah, shared brain. See, you knew. Being able to alternate that oak texture, it's just really nice. I did debate keeping some of these little bits here as just like a weird dividing wall. I might leave them for the moment and just see what we end up doing with it. You're in the way. Minecraft isn't a sandbox game because you can only mine and craft. There you go. There you go. Figured out the secret. At least you can get out of caves, though. You're not just limited to those. Imagine being limited to just caves. I have definitely used lecterns as ceilings and railings in builds. Yeah, same. Quite a few times. They can just look really nice. Expensive, sure, but worth it. Minecraft should really release build mine. I mean, maybe. That's what Minecraft 2 is. You've got mine and craft, and then you have the expansion pack, which is place and build. We're out. Yeah, I think having those there could be an interesting little feature. Just wait to use them up. Get them out of my inventory. What's better, pancakes or waffles? Depends on my mood, in honesty. I enjoy both, so sometimes I'll want waffles, sometimes I'll want pancakes. Also, depends on the types you're having as well. Bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancake. Bacon pancakes, bacon pancakes. Me, making me hungry now. Thank you, Anonymous. Yeah, I could really go for some bacon pancakes right now. As I'm sure is a surprise to nobody, I've not had breakfast yet. I don't know if I grabbed enough endstone. I kind of forgot that this big hole was here at the end. It's like, oh, we've only got to do a few blocks in one layer of fort. No, there's a huge area we've got to do as well. Yay. We might have enough, though. So do you use mods while building? What do you mean mods while building? Like world edit? No. No. Everything is all manually placed in survival. I don't even like using stuff that helps me place blocks quickly. Like, there are things on TheRickyroy that would help me with that, and it would automatically switch to a new stack of blocks when you run out. I don't even have stuff like that on it. Is it that shocking that I've not had breakfast, Julia? You're like, what? I knew it. You're all so surprised. Shocked, I tell you. Well, not that shocked. Okay, we had enough blocks, that's good. Now my thinking is we maybe get rid of this and just keep that as one central division. So I'm going to end up looking at loads of Endermen, isn't it? Yep. Ah! I know, you're angry with me. Because apparently you don't like being looked at. Which is fine. It's totally valid. Bit of an excessive response, though. You could just say, hey, please don't look at me. I'd be like, okay. Screams in lowercase. Maybe. Right, what we're going to do here is copy that one. Like that. And get rid of that. And then that way, we maintain the fact that there's what was naturally like that kind of thing. So that comes across the two. It goes over there. There. No! Anyways, let's do Minecraft Survival and... Exactly. No. Let's not do that one. It's not really nice to say that. Where is it? Did it already get removed? Not showing up on my live chat to remove it. Weird. YouTube's being a bit odd. Already been sorted. Okay. I was so confused. I'm like, there's nothing there. Thanks for that one. Yeah, that's definitely not an appropriate message. Ow. Well, thanks for thinking I'm a good YouTuber. I definitely wouldn't say that's an appropriate thing though either. Really? I think we maybe put a few torches in here in a second. Because we're getting a lot of Endermen. Oh. What am I doing? The torches are in my inventory now. Let's put beds away. Because, yeah, I don't think I'm going to need any more of these for the moment. That one is empty. Actually, no, let's keep that there. Put that there. Ah, my face. So this isn't like full spawn proofing. I'm just getting rid of them temporarily while I place the other blocks in. And remove the ceiling, I guess. Because it probably needs to be taller than this. We are going to need to go grab a bunch of blocks though. Because yeah, I think I'm going to try it. Do I have... Yeah, it's fine. Let's grab that. Then grab that. Fine. There we go. So many smithing tables. If I end up not using all of these and I've just got hundreds of smithing tables left, it's your fault, Julia. So yeah, let's Realize this is going to get really annoying. You'll find a use for them. Yeah, I will. Obviously, it definitely wouldn't be an issue. It is going to be a very textured fall, but I think it can work. I think it'll be fine. It's going to be the easiest way to do it. This is, yeah, pretty big room for how many of these we're putting in. Oh, but yeah, if you use it as a ceiling, it can look really nice like that as well. Not for this build, obviously. Or maybe. I don't know. Probably not. Go ahead to work. Have fun with the build. Thank you. Enjoy work. Hopefully it goes quickly for you. Yeah, I've not even done like 2 rows and we're already through like multiple stacks of these. If this ends up not looking good and I have to replace them with something else. But I have faith. I have faith. I think it'll look okay. No, it's going to look better than okay. It's going to look amazing once we've got it done. Right? Yeah. The one thing about this, though, you can't put any depth into a floor when you use workstations. Like if you're using other blocks that have slabs and stairs, you can add depth in. Can't really do it with these. I'm out already. Yeah, it's gonna take quite a few. Especially if we do the whole island. I'm just gonna do this room for now, like I say. So it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 wide, and then that should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 wide. So we'll do that, and then what we'll do is if we need to expand, we'll do another room in the future. That's the same layout, 7 wide like that. I don't anticipate ever needing it. I don't anticipate needing even half of this one. But it's nice to have it there ready, right? Right, let's actually put a few of those back. There you go. I'll give me more room. I'm gonna have to go get more spruce in a minute. I don't think I'm gonna have enough. We have more here. Oh, I've got loads. I've got loads. It's fine. It's not what you're worried about. Oops. Let's take those. Those and those. Do we reckon this is going to be enough now? I doubt it. But we'll see. It's not. Yeah, that's going to be where it's super annoying. Also, if we're putting in armor stands in here, I know they don't actually impact armor stands or anything, but you at least have an armor stand representative of it. I don't know. Just a nice little link, I guess. Somehow, maybe. Right? Like, no, that makes no sense at all. Shh. It does, somehow. To someone. So close. Lots of work. All of the work. Obviously, I've got these in as what were naturally there. They're going to be changed up for blocks, obviously. Have something different, and I may end up altering them out a little bit. We've got something as a rough idea to play around with. Maybe. I don't know. If it's just one in the floor like that, I want to get rid of it. Halfway there. Lemon and a pear. Yeah, let's fill that in. Be rude not to. Might end up having a workstation. Oh, maybe. Does anyone remember what that is, though? What that quote's from? It's not in reference to making something into a workstation. Not me. It was on one of the hardcore worlds, and if the villagers weren't very good for trading with and stuff like that, I wasn't killing them myself. Like, they weren't being despawned that way. We put them on the minecart, and they were getting pushed into a gap where the workstation was, and they were suffocating in that. I think that's what it was. I'm sure it was on... It was on the hardcore world where I had the Allays throw in all of the items into lava on the hopper clock. So that it was like, well, we might get to keep these items, or the Allay might just throw it in lava. Who knows? And yeah, we will workstation in the villagers to get rid of them. I think it's the same one where we had the sign that said number of days since last accident. or workplace incident. I can't remember what we actually called it. Oh, look, I've run out already. It's a cool looking floor, for sure. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what that quote's from. We ran out already. We did. There's no left. Wasn't fibbing. I don't know if that's going to be enough, so let's just make a few more just in case. Yeah. I mean, meant to do that. Just feel like mixing it up a little bit right now. Probably not the best idea. It's going to be replaced at some point anyway, but... I don't know why I'm doing it this way. Really inefficient. Especially when you keep doing that. Every time. One expensive floor that's... Well, we've got a second floor that's really expensive because we've got the chiseled bookshelves on. Are we just making expensive floors at the moment? Press shift while placing it's much better. Yeah, the problem is you've got to go really slowly like that and it takes forever. Like, I can't run sideways fast enough. Let's get rid of that. The only problem was I was just mistiming some of my clicks. So yeah, it's not too bad because I've got swift sneaks. It's still kind of fast, but if you can actually just run sideways, it's much faster. Just time your clicks properly rather than being rubbish. In fact, if we're gonna do this, we'll probably take it across to like there. Because we're going to have to make an actual entrance into this using a different block. I want to use the tough. So what we'll do is we'll have that as kind of like the entrance, like the dividing wall. So we need to take the ceiling up. If you get any diamond armor or tools or netherite, no, you know where you can do that. That's true. Yeah, if we want to upgrade anything. Do we go up to that height, maybe? I probably should have put the beds on a slightly higher level and done two sets of bed bombing, to be honest. I was thinking about it properly. Yeah, I think if we clear it all out to that height, it'd be not too bad. Need to think of what we're going to do with the blocks around the wall and stuff. I think tough will be nice for some of it, but I don't want to use it for it all. Time? Jeez, it's 2:45 already. Time does fly. No, we do need to take it all the way out to there. Definitely should have bed bombed this in a different way. Oh, it would have been so much quicker. Wouldn't mind. I even thought about it earlier. I was like, do I go up a couple of levels and do the bed bombing above so that I can go down to Y level 42? I was like, nah, it shouldn't be too bad. I was very much wrong. Not a fan of past me. Yeah, past me from like an hour ago. What a noob. On the plus side, we're getting loads of ends down because we need that. Is that going to be high enough? Because obviously the whole idea is that we're bringing it down an extra layer. Yeah, I think it should be okay. Should provide us with enough room to decorate in here properly. Need to come up with a ceiling that has a nice pattern against this. had an idea. We can put them in the wall, like for the people that raid, when we give them the blocks. We do it as the single colour of terracotta that they asked for. And then if they raid again, we add an extra block to it until they get to 9 blocks, and then we start upgrading them with glazed. One by one. And then I don't think we'll ever get enough raids to have to go beyond that. Trying to think. So we've got the thing with subscribers adding leaves to trees, and they get a different amount based on per month. Do we do a thing here where we maybe we have a barrel for whoever raids, and we put the terracotta blocks in there, like for however many people they raid with or something? I don't know. I'm trying to think of just fun ways to maybe include those that come over with them. Might end up costing a lot in terracotta then. I think I'll just do it with you get the block, you get an additional block each time you raid, and then when it gets to a certain number it upgrades to... I suppose it'll be on the 10th, won't it? Because if you do 9, you get 9 blocks, you do a 3x3 behind you. Then on number 10, it upgrades to glazed. But then it's not going to upgrade on 20, is it? Well, again, I don't think we'll ever get to the point where that's going to be a problem, so... It's fine, it's fine. I have decided, rather than using these, like we were initially saying, I think I'm going to grid it out so you've got like 7x7, and then one person goes there, one person goes there, one person goes there, and so on the 7x7 grid. I think that'll just be a nice way of doing it. I don't know what we're going to put on top of the island though. Like up above, up there. We definitely need something up here. Maybe I go and get some inspiration from the district that it's in China. What does it look like there? Do something along those kind of lines, maybe. because obviously our whole area is kind of Oriental inspired, so continuing that makes sense. Is that? That is the same height, isn't it? 1, 2, 1, 2, yeah. For some reason, it looked low. I think it's just because of the shadows. Ads incoming. Already? Jeez. I am not picking up blocks right now. That's going to be fun. I'm going to constantly forget about doing that, aren't I? Having to shift when I go to place blocks. So obviously we've got a bunch to tidy up there. It's not a problem. I can't believe we decided to put another build inside and underground. Like... I need to do more builds on the surface so that I don't have to do all this. We spent ages digging out like the Chaos Cave. We've done it with a few builds. I do it all the time. You could blame me for mentioning it. No, it was a good idea. It makes sense. Like, it totally does make sense. Yeah, it just makes me laugh the amount of times I end up like putting builds underground. So I do it with mob farms and stuff all the time. I'm like, yeah, let's dig this out and put it under here. And I'm like, why? I could have just built this on the surface and got it done really easily. But we don't do things easy, I guess. We do have what, like 2 minutes before that starts and throws some more ads in, and I will go get another drink. So. Quote 110. We don't do sensible, you know that. It's true. It's true. Maybe one day we will. I doubt it. Can I get this full thing? Yeah, I can get this finished on this run before we go. The coffee. There we go. Right, so you know the drill. Have a stretch, have a hydrate, and I'll see you in a second. What? What are we wanting at? I'm not sure what about there, Alpa. But yeah, let's jump back in. Apparently we're inside of my head. There we go. Because I accidentally hit that button just before we went on break. Right, we are here. Yeah, do we think tough is going to be the best block for this? I've got to take out the wall as well, haven't I? Do you have an idea for the ceiling? Maybe. So yeah, we're taking like the idea of the terracotta army. I'm not designing it the same way. I don't think I've got some ideas on what we can do in here, and they definitely won't be in fitting with that style. So we're just kind of taking our own approach to something down here. It's not even going to be like the terracotta army now, thinking about it, if I'm going to do them in the walls like that. But you will get terracotta blocks, so that's how we're going to tie it in. Right? Yeah. That works. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because we've got the concrete jungle island that's going to be like terracotta and concrete with like basically no texture. I don't really want to do another build here with very little texture, so we are going to add blocks in that have texture, hence the floor. And like you say, that kind of does draw away from what the terracotta army would be, so we'll have to do our own thing, and just giving them the terracotta blocks for raiding still ties it in, at least in name. Right? I don't know. But you also agree it works, so yeah, I think I make sense of what I'm saying. We can put in a load of plain terracotta, actually, behind wherever we put people. And then we change it for a coloured terracotta when they raid. And then at least a bunch of it does have plain terracotta in as well. Ideas are coming together. Slowly, but sure. We're not using any spruce in here, which is a shame, because one of the things I'm going to do with the ceiling is it's going to have stairs that slowly go up so that the ceiling's like lower in places. If you do that with spruce, on the corners where you have the stairs, if you use barrels, you get like a really nice little additional bit of texture. And I don't think there's anything that I could do that with for Actually, don't know. Maybe for tough, you could use like the chiseled blocks and that. That could work. Maybe. Give it a try. Right, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's got to go. So that's actually sort of bang in the right place already. That should be 7 wide now, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope, 7. Right. Yeah, that's right. Those I think I'm going to take out because this is going to become something different for them. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, take all these out. Like I say, I've got an idea of what I want to do with it now. And this kind of shattered wall idea doesn't really work. I suppose there's no point in me trying to build this out of the temporary blocks of endstone, so let's not do that. We'll just come straight back in with the tough in a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 there. Right? 7, 2, 6, 7. So let's go. I know I said I wasn't putting the temporary blocks in. We'll leave at least that single temporary block in place as just a marker to make it quick and easy for me. Nope, that's actually got to be there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it goes there by mistake. 2, 4, 6, 7. 3, 6, 7. 4, 7. 3, 7. She was like, why are you counting like that weirdly? Just to mix it up, do something different. And to probably get it wrong at some point. We're looking and going, why doesn't this fit? This looks wrong. It's like, oh, made that 8 wide by mistake. In fact, we don't need any of those temporary blocks in. Other than... Like, no, we don't even need the one at the front because we've got the central beam above me to calculate it out from. How much room have we got? Yeah, we can take it across. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it goes to there. Should hope we have enough blocks on me to just fill this up as well. Should be fine. These blocks are probably going to be replaced with like tough or something to match in with the wall. And so I'm just getting rid of them now. Or maybe even terracotta. I don't know. We'll decide in the future. Check out this full wall, and then it should be good to start digging this out and fitting it together. So we'll grab a load of tuff, we'll grab a load of terracotta. Still don't know what I want to do with the surface though. that as so once we filled this in, good. This is obviously just we don't leave hollow builds and it prevents any spawn spawns. Spawning spots for Endermen are also more annoying than for other mobs. You end up with the Endermen in other parts of your build, like if they've got somewhere to spawn, they can teleport out. So you can still end up with them all over the place, it's really annoying. Maybe an Enderman mob switch is a good idea at some point. If it is in fact possible. Pretty sure it should be, right? I don't like Enderman. Right there with you. Nah, to be fair, most of the time they're not too bad. It can be incredibly annoying though. I think I'd pick them up. Right, time to go and get organised with our blocks. I'm actually just going to clear this out so that if I ever stop halfway down it, I can jump and fly again. Does mean we've got to place a few torches because we're making it tall enough for Endermen to spawn in. Okay, that's fine. What we'll do is just close it up there for the time being. Can't believe I missed such a large area. Okay, so it's still got some. I think that did it. Yeah, it's good. It's fine. That way. So let's go grab. Yeah, just the tough at the moment. So that one has one of these. There you go, end stone. actually back, right? Torches. Got wings that I need to go repair as well. That'd be a sensible idea. Did I put rockets in just a random box earlier? I guess I actually put them away. What is that? Short prevent stone. It's like I'm missing a box. It's there. It's like right in front of my face. So tough was in there. Let's grab all of that, I guess. One of them pretty much empty. Oh, oh, I've got a wall box, haven't I? Take that. Let's go repair my wings, and then we're good to go. It's not like overly warm. The heat, especially with having the headset on, it's starting to give me a bit of a headache. Let them spawn up a little bit, or drop in, so we actually get a bunch from in one. See you later. Thought there was an enderman there. I was like, how is that rendering in? It's not, it's the chorus plant. I ain't hit my head, you hit your head. Okay, so let's just put that there. That to go there. Grab all the polish. So you've got 1, 2. Yeah, like that. Probably should have kept some endstone. We've got to tear this out anyway, so let me just grab it here. Might be enough. How big is this area going to be? This size. And then if at some point we need to expand it, we can do. This will accommodate for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Lost counting. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 18 plus 2 at the end. So this will account for 20 different raids, or 20 different people that have raided. We don't get them all too often, so it should be okay for at least a while. I'm possibly making this a bit too grand in terms of scale, in honesty, but that's where we're at, so it's fine. I'm just going to fill those in until I know what I'm doing in terms of floor block with it. I'm still not certain. I know, it's fine. Don't worry about it. We did run out. Yep, gotta get some more already. To be fair, I didn't grab a great deal, did I? Was it like half a stack or something? Yeah, it just means once it's full, we'll expand it into this next area and build essentially this room again, and then again and again, however many times we need. Well, that's super long term. Because like I say, it is a forever world, so we're accommodating for the fact it could go on forever. Or should go on forever. And worst case scenario, at some point, what we could do is just raise them up a level or go out that way as well. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do this one first and then go that way. So on and so forth. Maybe. Oh. I'll decide this and then we'll change my mind in the future on how it's going to be structured. But either way, now that we've got an idea of it, it makes it easier to build in future as well. You're not having to struggle with the concept of how to put it together. That is actually going to have to go back slightly, right? You can do that. Which would be there. But it doesn't quite work with same idea. So yeah, I think that section at the back is going to change and we'll do something different with it maybe. If you haven't worked it out, that's the section where the armor stands, or I don't know if I'm going to put armor stands in. Probably, maybe not, I don't know. We'll see. I think it could be interesting to include them as armor stands. And then, oh, actually, yeah, that would work, because what we can do is we can just name the armor stand. So I can put all the armor stands in as generic armor stands, and then we can name them for people when they raid. That'll work. It'll make it easier for locating who's where as well. Yeah, so this wall needs changing. Figure out exactly what I'm going to do with that in the future. Okay, they do need removing actually. The question is, do we... Yeah, I think I'm just going to extend... I don't know. Could be an idea to extend the floor using these, but it could also be nice to use a different block. It could end up that we end up removing these and using... Actually, that could look really nice, thinking about it. If we grab some of that, turn it into chiseled. Because the chiseled has a really nice texture. Are we going to end up putting this in instead? That could look really, really good. Rather than this floor. So we may end up with just having hundreds of workstations here. Because the idea is we're going to do something kind of like this. Oops. So now you can see like how this build's going to section up and kind of come together. And yeah, I think changing the form might be a better idea. These might be a little bit too much for what we're doing. Which is a shame. So that works there. Then let's grab a bunch of polished stairs. Maybe brick stairs. We'll try both and see which one works best. I think the bricks kind of break it up a little bit, rather than being so plain. Adds a little bit more texture in. So I think we're going to do that. Oh geez, I missed loads. Like half of the wall. Did I do them on that side? No, I haven't. Okay, that's fine. Go across and do them now. Let's do that. Switch them into my offhand. Nice and easy that way, isn't it? I'm going to figure out this because then we'll figure out the arch. Because I have a feeling this might change a little bit more to give it more depth. But we know those are going to be the 9 blocks that we use for the terracotta. So I'll go grab plain terracotta in a minute. Still got plenty of it, so it's fine. What do we need? Like 140 odd, I think? Something like that. No. Because what have we got? There's 9 by 20 by 18. So 162. I say it as though I'm going to count out my terracotta when I get over there. I'm not. I'm just going to grab enough. I don't organise that well. Nice head of rough idea though. And those of you that may have been around a little while and saw on the hardcore world, this is a similar kind of concept to what I did on one of the hardcore worlds where we were putting armor stands into the walls and letting, like, the mods were picking the blocks behind the wall. In the it was beneath the mob farm where we dug all the way down to bedrock and we were putting farms in the same, like, area in the ocean. Right, so let's go grab all the plain terracotta. Because once we've got a couple of blocks in there, it may help dictate how the design looks. Looks so derpy next to it. I mean, that one's got a big head as well. Still is just picking all of the derpy mobs. Even if she doesn't intend to. Do I have... Yeah. What was my name just mentioned? Missed most of it, yeah. I was just laughing at the little derpy Enderman. And I said, it looks so derpy next to that one. About your huge one. But then was like, actually, that has a big head, so that's derpy as well. So Scylla's just picking all of the derpy mobs, even if she doesn't intend to. What? I'm not wrong. We could have changed the size of it and fixed its head, but I think it's funny of leaving it. It's beginning to look nice. It's getting there slowly, right? So we can see the concept of what's coming together. I do think we're going to push these back. Into there like that. Might end up pushing the terracotta back an extra block in honesty, I'm not sure yet. You're going to end up with something roughly like that, maybe. I'm trying to think how we did it in the last one. I'm pretty sure it was back an extra block. Like this. See if we change that, that's going to look weird, isn't it? Could do something like that. It's not too bad. And then if I do that like that, we could hang a lantern from there or something. It doesn't really give it a rounded shape, but because of how square I'm doing this, I think that probably is a good thing. Yeah, something like that maybe. I think what I'll do is I'll take those out. Actually, wait. No, I think I will keep those in. Let's make some more of it. Do I have any? Yeah, I do. Like that, maybe? And then I said we were going to try include a similar thing to what I do with barrels, using a different block. So maybe that works like that and you get that extra little bit of texture there. Possibly. I feel like this looks a little odd now. Probably going to end up with something like that. Or maybe even... in fact, just take that out there. That maybe? Looks a little odd there then, doesn't it? About that. I think this could work. We'll put it in like this for now, and then tweak it as we go. So I think if we're going to do that, let's be smart about it. What? Being smart again? I know. We're going to drop off everything in there. Grab back just those and that. And that. Run along and place loads of this. So that means doing a full run around these like that. You mean calling it smart now but silly later? What on earth do you mean by that? I would never do such a thing. So doing it in sections like this speeds up the process because you can get into a rhythm of placing the blocks slightly. Also makes it easier to just figure out where they go. They're in the wrong place. Ads incoming, jeez. Doesn't feel like it's been an hour already. But it has. I think I'm just going to keep going through these ones. Wait. I was right the first time. For some reason, I thought I had them in the wrong place when I put them there, but no, I was right the first time. So into the effort of removing a few and then replacing them all needlessly. Because I've not pushed these back yet, I thought I had it in the wrong spot. And the only reason I realized is because I was placing 4 in the middle. I was like, wait, it should be 5 by 5, 5 by 4. At least it didn't take long to fix. But yeah, I do think the floor is maybe not that great now. What's wrong with it? I don't know. It feels like it doesn't quite fit. I'm going to leave it for the time being. See if it grows on me and looks okay once we've finished. But yeah, I have a feeling it just won't really tie the place together the way I hoped. I think there's maybe a little bit too much texture in the tuff that we're doing. And I prefer having the texture in the tuff than in the floor. Or at least to this level. Anyway. We'll see though, we'll see. It could come together in the end. That does very often happen with builds. You're like, I'm not so sure, and then once you get the other little details in, you're like, no, this works. Find out. How does it look without the shaders on that? Yeah, I don't know. Like I say, it's not too bad. I think we'd have to mix something up in here anyway, so that it wasn't just solid workstations, smithing tables. That's the one. Cold reindeer, welcome on in. It's cool about the shaders too. Yeah, that's one of the things I always try to do with my builds. I want them to look good in vanilla as well, which is why I try not to do too much in terms of like modded stuff. So then we need those. Yeah, we're just doing that. Okay, they're all stairs, so. So, one more of those just there. What is this? This is the room for raiders. So when people raid the channel, they'll get added into this. Just coming up with a design for it at the moment, and I think it's coming together. It was, as a concept, obviously inspired by Terracotta Army. Hence why we got terracotta blocks. So now we need to tear all of these out. Yeah, an extra layer back. As a slight Art Nouveau feel. I mean, maybe. So yeah, pushing this back, it makes such a huge difference that it definitely needs to. wrong thing. Yeah, it's fine. Is there anything else you've done in the last few streams? All sorts of stuff. Yeah. We placed loads more Tory gates yesterday. We've done load of the path. All sorts of things. Be a little dull if we just sat here and didn't do anything. That'd be like those people that just sleep on stream. Just don't get it. I don't see the point. Oops. I was wondering what I'd missed. No, I know, I gathered. But yeah, there's a few things. I mean, the VODs are always there. If you ever want to catch up on what you've missed. They're not VODs on Twitch currently. They are on YouTube. Because I'm streaming to both and it becomes an instant VOD that stays there forever on YouTube. That box. Guess we'll get some more. We did the chiseled chisel bookshelves for the 4 on this as well. Keep a stack just in case I do still need a few of them. Do. Obviously, they're a lot easier to connect, actually. You can probably just do that. There you go. That was nice and quick. typically put them, all of them in place before fully working out what I wanted to do with it. That's why we're having to remove something. It was a much better idea to push it back though. It just looks a lot nicer, doesn't it? Gives more depth to it. Just took that slightly too high there. Oh no! Breaking stuff. Missing. What am I missing here? Oh, they just went in different order, maybe? Yeah, it's like, I'm not actually missing any blocks. Warrior Gaming, hello, hello, hello. I want to give you a donation. Well, if you wish to, that'd be very much appreciated, but never feel under any obligation to. Also, welcome to the channel. How much do you want? That's it's entirely up to you to decide if you wish to be generous and give a donation. I can't decide that for you. There. Nope, not there. There. You're from Pakistan. Nice. Definitely hotter weather there than we get here, right? Don't really get the warmest of weather in the UK for the most part. Yep, that was amazing placement on all of those blocks there. You didn't see any of that misclicking. I don't misclick. I intentionally placed them wrong, just to trick you. How you feeling that only two's watching your stream? Start 4 hours. If there's only 2 people watching, that's on YouTube. I am streaming to Twitch as well. Like, we don't very often get most people watching on YouTube, in honesty. I think a stream on YouTube will fluctuate between, on average, like 40 views to 100 and odd views each stream. Like, across the whole thing. But, again, that's absolutely fine. If anybody's over there and enjoying it, that's awesome. Like, especially at the moment, because of the kind of times I'm streaming. The vast majority of people that are watching the streams are kind of on the old lurk and work. So they get to just enjoy it and chill out, and I get to make a lot of progress in the world, which is good. Yeah, I like watching Twitch. There you go. I think generally Twitch has a much better ecosystem for streaming that people enjoy because they're used to it, whereas a lot of people don't really watch streams on YouTube. They tend to watch videos and evergreen content. So it's just a slightly different platform, really. You deserve more? Well, thank you very much. That's very kind of you to say so. Would be nice, but yeah, it's not something I'm going to be overly worried about. You're nearly there. Did a search and your name didn't show up. Had to use a link to find you. What? TheRickyroy didn't show up on YouTube? That's interesting. So I know whenever I've done it in the past, it worked fine. Wonder if they've changed something. Maybe. Yeah. Either way, you can always use there's links in the about section and stuff, or you can do !YT or !YouTube. And if you're on YouTube, you can do !Twitch, and it'll do the same for going the other way. Messi or Ronaldo? Honestly, neither. I'm not a huge football fan. To the extent I'm the kind of person that when England get knocked out of the World Cup, I find it quite a relief because I'm like, people will just shut up about it now. Because honestly, when like the World Cup and stuff goes on, the entire country stops, and it's just like, it's one sporting event. Not everybody cares about it. It's like, I have absolutely nothing wrong with people enjoying it. But yeah, to stop an entire country, like the amount of places that close for World Cup games, it's just like, okay, cool. Please choose one. Nah, I don't really want to make a choice between 2 things I don't particularly enjoy. I know of them and I know like a lot about them. I think they are the 2 that most people have like a big disagreement about as well, about who's the GOAT. I've seen conversations between fans of both actually get really aggressive, and I'm like, why? It's unnecessary. Haven't been on Minecraft in a while. Welcome on in, Magic Secrets. Oh, hi. Not been on Minecraft in a while. It's a shame. But also sometimes necessary. A break from things can be good, right? People use this to start arguments all the time. Yeah, exactly. Just like, why? Completely unnecessary. And that's a bad idea to start Hardcore World, but I don't have any other better Minecraft thing to do. What do I do? I mean, you could always start Hardcore World. There's never a bad time to. I wouldn't say. I'm quite a fan of starting Hardcore Worlds. It's the keeping them going for a very long time that's the hard part. At some time, I was going to say sometimes, and then at some points, yeah, at some points, starting hardcore worlds is just a really slow, random seed testing. Pick up the wrong thing. Right, now we need to take these out. And that one above there. I made a forever world, so you can do what you want. There you go, yeah. If you got a forever world, you're all good. I mean, starting my already started hardcore world. Oh, right. Yeah, anything. What have you got established in it, farm-wise and stuff? You can always expand onto other things. You go, okay, I don't have this farm. Let's build it. And then while you're in the middle of building that farm, you go, oh, I actually need these resources, so we've got another farm to build. Or you can pick a type of aesthetic build that you want to do. And then you're like, oh, well, I need these resources. And it just slowly expands from there. You let the world tell you what to build, really. Or at least that's what I try to do. Like, there'll be a few things that I'm like, this is what I want to build. But it takes a long time to get to that because you're like, oh, well, I need to do something else. And if I do this farm, well, I want to build that in a certain place using certain things. So then I need to build these farms to do that. And it's just a fun, never-ending cycle. Does Minecraft save your stuff via DAT or something when continuing to play a world? There's a bunch of different files. It doesn't necessarily save just like that because areas in the world get saved into their own region and chunk files and stuff as well. You'd have to actually look through the structure system to see how it functions properly and what you'd be able to retain and remove. Because I don't think it just generates many folders though either. You get a lot of files in subfolders and stuff in a world save. But it also depends which version you're playing. If you're on Java or Bedrock, obviously both have hardcore now, so. If people used to say hardcore, you knew they were playing Java, but that's not the case anymore. If you ever have to like removing parts of the world, my suggestion would be to do it via an actual application rather than just deleting stuff out of the folder, just to be sure, because you can actually select which chunks you want to get rid of, because presumably you don't want to delete everything. Like, technically you could figure it out using the region files and the numbering of them, but that's just a lot of hassle. It's completely unnecessary. Unless you wanted to do it just for the fun challenge of doing it that way, I suppose. Which, honestly, it sounds like something I'd do. Like, right, which of these regions do we need to delete? Let's work it out. Do we have... Yeah, we've got plenty of them. Yeah. Place. Jeez. Yeah, I love jumping and building. It's the best. If you're doing something like this in a really big area, it's actually super useful to put in a beacon with jump on. Probably need to get an SSD or something for my Minecraft stuff. I mean, depends on what stuff you've got on your PC and like how much room in that you've got. And how much you back up. We realized the other day that I've got basically over 500 gig of just Minecraft stuff, which is pretty excessive. Like, the weird thing is I have too many other saves from Minecraft that already clogged up my other Minecraft hard drives. There you go, then. It's one of those, you could probably clear out a lot of them, right? If you don't need them. But it depends what you want to do with them. I just got all mine there because I've got enough space, so I was just like, I'll keep them all. And who knows, I might want to dive in to look at a build at some point from one of them. Very unlikely, but you never know. I would just keep it a week's worth of backups. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like I say, it depends what you're doing. And how much space you've got available. No, some of them are important in certain Minecraft projects. Exactly, so some of those are worth keeping for yourself, so it's fair. The 3 years worth of backups from Minecraft, basically. There you go. If you do need an SSD or something for it, it's not too bad. They're easy enough to get hold of. Get plenty of them. Did we put in... Yeah, we put in polish steps here, didn't we? Because I'm jumping, I'm getting hungry as well. That is a lot. I mean, it's all subjective. My Minecraft backups go to, what, 5.5, nearly 6 years? Jeez, nearly 6 years. Doesn't feel like that's how long I've been playing. But it is. Well, how long I've been playing consistently? Like I say, I played a little bit. What? 13 years ago, is it? Something like that. Jeez. Knew I was gonna do that. It's a lot if you're talking years, talking on average 1 a week, for example. Yeah, and that's if you're only doing 1 a week. I do 1 every day. Or every day I play. Like this world, every time I close it, I run a backup. Or every time I'm about to blow up loads of TNT, I take a backup. Backups are important. But again, it depends how you're playing. Like, say, for me, this is where I'm making content, so backups are a bit more important. And also making sure you move your backups onto an external every now and again. I generally do it every week. And the time I forgot, and it had been 2 weeks, my hard drive died on my PC. And because I had to completely format that hard drive, I ended up having to lose stuff from the second hard drive at the same time. And that's how we lost the hardcore world. Well, we lost 2 weeks of it. But 2 weeks in a world that you're playing daily is a lot. That's the wrong block type. We want... Yeah, I touch Minecraft like during 1 week per month. I don't know when the last month was I actually touched Minecraft was. Fair enough. I had to take a break from Minecraft in January to February, but then come back near the end of summer. That's absolutely fair. Why not? Yeah, we need those instead. Nope. Do that. Boom. Boom. Really? Come on, there you go. Yeah, it was so typical that with the hardcore world. The fact that it was the one time I'd not actually backed it up across to my external for like 2 weeks. And then it died. I was like, you've got to be kidding me. And I managed to go into like Windows system settings to recover all my files, like moving them from one hard drive to another. I managed to recover like pretty much everything. But because Windows technically wasn't installed on my PC at that point, because it was the main hard drive that died, and I only had the second one running that I could move it to, I couldn't access anything inside of the Windows file structure properly. Because if something was in my C drive and in like a certain location, I could get to it, but if it was in program files and stuff, yeah, it was a bit of a pain. I couldn't quite get there. So I wasn't able to get the hardcore back up. But it's okay. We've done a lot more fun stuff since, right? So we need these to go. Now, are they bricks or polished? Polished. I don't have enough. Oh, jeez. So sick of sneezing all the time. Wonder if it's allergies to something that I've developed over the years that I'd never had previously. Could be a thing. Get allergies when I get older. Yeah, a lot of people do. What lighting block will you use? I've not decided yet. What if I build like what you build like in the end? It'll be harder to run because my laptop's not the best. I mean, building in the end doesn't really have any effect on performance. It's no different than building in the overworld. And what I'm building isn't intensive with performance, it's just blocks. Unless you're talking about my overworld builds where I'm building like the ridiculous collection systems and things like that, then yeah, that's a little bit different. But in terms of just the builds I do, that wouldn't make any difference. You could build this on a potato and it'd still be fine. Matter. You'll be buying a PC in a year. Nice, that's good. I think a magma block would look good if there was a block trapdoor or something. Maybe. I don't really think magma blocks would work in this, honestly. I'm probably going to use lanterns or something like that, to be honest. Have I got enough of them? We'll see, though. We'll see. Oh no, I haven't played Minecraft in forever. My PC was stuttering to load my perfectly fine world. Fair enough. Yeah, if your PC's struggling like that, that's also a case of optimizing things. You can get things to run a lot smoother. And you can get a lot more performance out of a PC than is standard if you look into things. I'm not going to advise on stuff like overclocking because I don't know enough about it to do so, but it's definitely something you could look into. Lighting is one of the hardest things for me. Yeah, lighting is definitely a tough one to get right for a lot of builds. Oh, that's... 2, 3, 6, 7, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, no. Oh! It's because these come out an extra block. I was like, oh, no, I've messed this up. I haven't. It's just those. Now I remember that optimized is quite a while ago, and I guess I wonder their update must have changed, glitched something. Like I say, it's something to look into. There's still plenty of ways to optimize a world and to optimize how your PC runs. Why does this feel wrong? Oh, it is! Oh, no! Because I've changed how it goes together. Oh, no. That's what it is. Yeah, that's meant to be in the wall there. Like that. So these are just one block out, yeah. So they're meant to be in the wall, that's all it was. Right, so I'm going to put these in place now and figure out what it looks like. They're meant to be slabs there. It kind of loses a little bit there, doesn't it? It's best to make sure you can keep Windows and your drivers up to date and make the right amount of allocated RAM. Yeah. Oh, allocating the right amount of RAM for Minecraft's definitely a thing. And if you've got mods, don't allocate too much. It sounds odd, but a lot of mods don't really like having too much RAM allocated. They end up going a bit weird. I can't remember the max amount in honesty off the top of my head. But there's loads of information out there about it. Quick Google and you'll be sorted. Run out of slabs. Oops. Yeah, like what mods eat like 30 gig just for placing 3 blocks with a few torches? 0. There's no mod that would do that. That's definitely an optimization issue if you're not able to run properly there. And honestly, don't think about the RAM as much. One of the big things you want to look for is CPU usage. Because Minecraft's a single core game. So, it's CPUs are the big thing. Also, 30 gig of RAM. You mean like 32? Presumably. Honestly, if you got that, check what browser usage you've got. Depending on the browser you're using, a lot of them will basically allocate as much RAM as they possibly can until you start opening other things that require the RAM. Just closed Minecraft and it says I got a few back. Well, you'll get some back, obviously, yeah. Don't build my own anymore, though. Too much work. Oh, I feel like I missed something then. Pretty much been managing my own PC since 1986. Haven't had too many problems. Yeah, there you go. Sorry, I missed that one first. RAM, none of that would be unless it's something really... Yeah, exactly. Your RAM wouldn't be your issue in a Minecraft world, for the most part. Certain parts of it that might take up a bit of RAM. Not too badly. Don't think the PC is optimized for Minecraft usage at all. Like I say, that seems more just like an issue that you'd be able to solve, as opposed to it being a case of not being able to run Minecraft. That's just more like you have to spend some time working out how to optimize your PC. And that just comes down to individual usage. Your mileage may vary, as they say. An Opera user, I mean, nothing wrong with Opera. Better than some other browsers out there. Not one I use currently, but... you have any idea to reduce how much gigabyte Minecraft eats? Like I say, just have a look into optimizing your world and what mods you're using. It's difficult to give tech support on something like this. One, because I don't know enough about it. I know enough to get by and do what I need to do. But also, individual setups are so varied. It's like when people ask me the best setup for OBS for streaming. It's like, well, I can't tell you the best settings because there's no such thing. Because it massively varies depending on what you're trying to achieve and what system you have. What is a perfect setting for one person could be the worst possible setting for somebody else. You can manually set your own RAM. I would recommend Prism Launcher. Prism Launcher is a good one as far as I know from the people that use it. I use AT Launcher myself. If you're using mods, look up the mod maker and find if they're all compatible. Yeah, that's another one as well. Incompatible mods. Generally, you'll get an issue warning if they're incompatible, but you can get some that will cause performance issues with one another for sure. Now I need to decide if buying another PC is better, but then again, I'd like to configure all the stuff on a PC again. I mean, honestly, if you can avoid buying a PC, save money. You don't really need to do that. You're talking about Java and you're allocating 30 gig for it. That might be a reason why it's having problems. Minecraft, or actually the Java language, doesn't do well with that much. Only allocate like 6 gig at most, 8. Thanks, Silla. I wasn't sure if it was 6. I think that's what mine's allocated to. It's been a while since I did it. But yeah, there you go. If you're allocating that much, that's why. Which is what I was on about saying, like, mods as well. Like, if you put certain mods on, and you have too much RAM allocated, it just won't work. And that's why. I didn't know it was specifically for the Java language in general, though. That's good to know. Thanks, Sil. I don't know enough about it. Yeah, we need to figure something out with that wall. This is looking okay, though. Right? I do think I'm going to change the floor a little bit. To use an optimization mod such as Sodium, a shader loading like Oculus or Iris, 6 gig should be more than enough. Yeah, that's what I do. I've got Sodium and Iris running. It's looking really good, Ricky. Thank you. I do think I'm going to change some of this floor just to break it up a little bit. So if we get my axe, and then we grab those. What I think I'm going to do is this. Obviously, I need to push that back into the wall as well. We'll do that now before I forget. I didn't allocate 30 gig. I allocated like 6 gig or something. Something's off with my settings. If it's saying it's taking 30 gig, then my guess is, yeah, it's been allocated somewhere because it won't ever use more than it's allocated. See, this could work, but it could also absolutely rubbish. Or you're running tons of background processing stuff for some reason. But yeah, that's obviously the thing, but I mean, like, Minecraft wouldn't be doing that. Like, you could easily be using 30 gig elsewhere on other things. And that's not... not up for debate. Yeah, I ran out of blocks. Okay, I think I have an idea of how I might do this now. Yeah. What I think I might do is lower these down rather than them being on this same level. And we'll do a similar kind of thing to that. What we've got there. Maybe CurseForge glitched and I had another mod pack set to use memory settings. There you go. So yeah, again, like I say, it's just... sounds like a lot of it's just coming down to you're going to have to spend some time tweaking your settings and learning to understand how your system is being utilized. I definitely wouldn't advise just going and buying a new PC, though. That's a little excessive. Buying a hard drive is a better option though, considering the state of my PC and all the other stuff I have on it. Well, if you need it for space, yeah, that's fair enough, but the hard drive isn't really going to change anything with those RAM settings that you're talking about though. That's a whole different issue. It's a different kettle of fish. I mean, at least it's better than risking eating up your entire PC and then it crashing. Like I say, that wouldn't really be the same issue, though. Use less than 3 gig between background stuff and Discord and a browser. That's fair. Honestly, I can't say what I utilize at the moment. I don't even check. I've got enough available so that it's not ever really a problem. I mean, I can do it where I've got Minecraft running, I've got PUBG running in the background because I forgot to close it down. I've got OBS running. I'll have all my browser and Discord and everything like that open. Spotify open. I'll have, what's it? DaVinci Resolve open when I'm editing. And I'll also have, what's it? Affinity Photo open. The amount of times I've just got everything open, I forgot to close it down. Like, what? Why am I only getting 100 frames on this game? It usually runs at 200. Oh, that's why. Like, what else would eat 20 gig just for opening up hardcore Minecraft? Like I say, I don't think this is your issue. It's not opening Minecraft that's eating your settings, unless you've allocated that. And at which point, you just need to change that allocation. Lesson 2.6 to be more specific. There you go then. So just to open up my task manager, let's see what RAM I'm currently using right now. Yeah, I'm only using 44% of my RAM. There you go. So at the moment, Minecraft is taking 4.8 gig of RAM. OBS Studio is taking 2.9 gig. Firefox, which is open in the background, is taking like 2.1 gig. So by default, Minecraft should allocate 4. Yeah, exactly. But if you've reallocated that yourself, it's going to be more or whatever. I tend to, like I say, I've got it allocated to 6, I think it is. Something as well, if you have certain apps that are struggling and they're not getting enough allocation when they should be, you could always run the application in administrator mode. And then that way it takes priority over other apps and will guarantee that it gets what it needs. It's not something you ever have to do really, but there are the odd occasions when you have to. I know a lot of people run OBS in administrator mode for that reason, for example. Collect all of these. Might be Windows not optimizing the updates properly. I mean, or you've not ran the updates. That's the thing. If you're not keeping up to date. I know a lot of people forget to run updates regularly enough, and then that's when you start running into issues. Also, depending on your graphics card, check the drivers on that. I know a lot of people forget to update graphics drivers pretty often. Again, no, we are just here chilling, playing Minecraft. Not running full tech support, so we're not going to try to go through everything.
can always feel free to ask in Discord and stuff though, and see if there's anyone that can offer advice that way. But, yeah, like I say, Googling just optimizing PC settings is not too difficult for the most part. Most things are done in a pretty straightforward, user-friendly format. Especially Windows. At least you're not trying to optimize it with Linux. That'd be a whole different ballgame. I still need to set up a Linux partition actually. I've been meaning to make one for ages and I just never get around to it. We had you a break in a second, actually. Jeez, it's 5 o'clock. So we'll do that. We'll go get a drink, and then we might be able to get this room finished today. Right. Oh, that's something as well that tends to eat a bunch of my resources. All my audio management software and stuff as well. Because you have like Wavelink and Beacon, and annoyingly, SteelSeries runs one in the background as well. There's loads of them. Right, so yeah, we'll do that. We'll go grab a coffee and then we'll try to finish this up because yeah, I need to sort the lighting. We're going to get end of it in here. Have a stretch, have a hydrate. I'll see you in a minute. One of those squares wasn't square. Which one? That one. Oh, yeah. There you go. You're right. I knew that. Same as these ones. To be fair, I obviously haven't gone along this row yet. The next one. Yeah, there's a few of them. Not got to this side yet, because they're the ones that I put in when I was doing the wall there. See, we got it. Make sure I don't miss it. The other side of one of them was wrong. Is it? Okay, I'll have a look at that in a second. Which? Oh, there. Yeah. Jeez. Totally missed that. Oh, I bet you that's what I did. Right, they all look okay now, I think. Right? Yeah. I'm saying that as though these are staying in. I'm removing them in a minute anyway. We're going to drop them down a layer. But what we're going to do is look in my lighting box. Realize I don't actually have any in here yet. I just put my axe on. I'll put it in there. Right, back in a second. Flip! Oh, you lost everything, Sulla. I'm shocked. We need lanterns and soul lanterns. Probably need to get some carrots as well. I've only got like 11 on me. Apparently, I don't have any soul lanterns. Get rid of a bunch of those torches. So it's sticks, coal, and soul sand. So let's grab 3 stacks of them. Meaning to do all that, it's fine though. It's the most efficient method, clearly. Just pillar up and break them. Yeah, I definitely need to make a coal farm. Because I need loads for the volcano in the future. Okay, we didn't even have enough to make 2 stacks then. It was Fortune 3, wasn't it? That was terrible. At least we get more out of it that way. I kind of forgot about that. Is it putting away? Soul Sand. Might be enough. I mean, we've got them. Let's just make them all. We definitely don't need this many. But it feels rude not to take advantage and make them while I'm already doing it. I was like, why is it only doing 8? It's only doing 8 because I didn't have enough ingots. Nuggets, sorry. Oh, and it's only doing that because I've only got 16 torches left. That we may as well do that, make them into blocks. There you go, it's fine. Now let's keep those in there, the rest of them back in there for now. In fact, take. Did I put all of my regular lanterns in there? Yeah. It's fine. Grab the carrots like we said, and then we should be good to go back. Oh, right, that'll do. I can't bother getting emeralds out of my inventory, or out of my ender chest. It'll be fine. I don't know whether we're going to end up with enough light from the soul lanterns. We should do, but let's see. So long as there's no 0 light level spots, it'll be fine. No, never mind. That does barely anything. I think we're gonna have to go with regular lanterns, which is fine. It's not a problem. Probably nicer actually for the aesthetic. Yeah, I think this will do. All of you can go away. I just realised I still got that turned off. Look how fancy, right? rid of all these torches. This build definitely became much more excessive than I was planning it to be. Let's despawn these and make sure that there isn't any spawnable spots. It's okay, it's fun watching you design and build on stream. I'm glad. Yeah, I think this is kind of cool. Before I kind of want to change this. I do think they maybe don't work quite as well as I would have hoped. Somehow this project is getting bigger. Maybe slightly. Alright, let's see if this works. I don't know if it will. My thinking is we do something like this. Can't get this to attach to both and then that actually turn into there. Or can I do this? Can I get that to connect to there? Get that to connect to there. That to connect there and there. And then we remove that. No, it's gonna. Like that one we can get to stay like that, but you can't get both of them. And I think that's a little bit too much, because part of the idea was that you get to see that little detail there as well. You'd end up with something like that instead, I think. Or maybe we do something even weirder. Doesn't it work if you place the stair at the lower end of the stair next to it? How do you mean? So if we put that there, and we put it there, and then we put it there, like they'll connect up. It's getting these to connect that's the problem. Like if you put that there, it'll only connect to one. Like that'll angle like that, but I can't get this to connect and be a double angle stair. Does that make sense? So you've still got that there, whereas I want it like that. It needs one there, like that, to do it. But as soon as you break that, it becomes back. The last one, do it while placing the middle stair. Like that. Yeah, they won't connect like that. You can't get it to double angle. I've tried this a few times before. You place it on the floor. No, look at that's placing it against it like that. Like you can get it to connect there. I think if you can get it to use Creative's debug stick or whatever, yeah, you can do that, but obviously I'm not building in Creative. So that's it's not really relevant, unfortunately. Thought it worked like that for me. Now, you can get them to do like angles like that, not a problem when you're doing it like that.
It's because I want this one to be angled against 2 stairs. It doesn't work. Like, as soon as I break that, so, I mean, like, you can get the internal, or you can do that and get an external, but you can't get an external and an internal at the same time. I know, shame. I mean, it's part of the challenge of figuring stuff like this out. So I could do... See, that wouldn't really work. I think the best bet is to do... We'll try a few ideas. So that's one. Maybe use slabs in a block. I mean, yeah, you could do slabs in a block, but like I say, that's essentially what I've got there. We'd already tested that out. It's just the fact I don't think I like it. Oops. I don't want to put ender chests in there. That would be silly. That looks weird, doesn't it? Maybe we can try it this way. Hear me out. Is this amazing idea I just had? Ender chest 4. I knew you were going to say it. As soon as I placed that, I was like, someone's going to say Ender chest 4. Maybe. Maybe at some point. Not in this build, though. Now that's a fairly weird pattern, right? Let's get rid of those ones. So my thinking is I could put glass in this. Maybe. Well, you could just raise it up like that, but you're gonna have the little pattern there that's not consistent on every side, and I don't know. It's not too bad, I guess. I don't know if I like the actual block at all now, though. I feel like it just doesn't fit with the color palette. I think it's just too dark. If you were going to do that, you then end up with something. Oh, maybe like that. Well, it's a good thing you didn't build loads of them. I know, right? And water to fill these little gaps. It could be interesting. I do think that works though, right? As a nice fall. Like you can't fall in any of it. Definitely adds to the build. Or grey or center. Yeah. Something like that, or do you mean having one of those in the center? Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't think that's what you meant, but yeah. I think I might just do this.
think it works. I think doing it like this is maybe showing I should take some of this out. I know we've only just put it in. Hear me out. Hear me out. Like that. And then that becomes more of a separating border. We changed this 6 times. I mean, maybe. Maybe we're on 6, I don't know. Lost count. I definitely think it looks better than these, though. Like, these look really good in some builds. This is not one of them. He's cheaping out. He's using slabs. So I think that gives like a nice little bit of variation to it. Have I got any more stairs? I don't. Have I run out of tuff as well? Oh, fine, do that. I don't even think I have enough to test what this looks like yet. That's the wrong block anyway. I need that one. Yeah, I think that's the pattern we're gonna go with. I was thinking about maybe switching some of these out for accent blocks. One that works kind of well with things like this. I tend to do it in ceilings that alternate. So you do like diorite and granite and alternate them as polished, and that can actually look really nice. I don't think I'm gonna do it in this, but that's one that does work really well in a lot of builds. Yeah, we've changed this way too many times. What time are we on? Can't be bothered changing all of it right now. I'm gonna take 2, right? Is it? Is it? Let's do it. I'm gonna have so many blocks that I've put together that are no longer used. Probably gonna have to come up with some kind of build that uses these as the floor. Like these things at least. I was apprehensive about making this 3 wide as the border anyway. It's like, I don't know if it's going to look too much. It's like, no, it's okay, it works. No, as soon as we start adding these middle sections, the 3 wide border is too thick. Makes it too busy looking. Which I realise is amusing because we're making those, like this center section, look far busier. And it works, but together they just don't. Like if we'd have kept the middle plane and just had it as a 3 wide border using this square textured top, that would have been okay, but we're not keeping the middle plane. I just hope I've got enough tuff to make some more polished. Because I don't think you can turn chisel back into polished, right? I thought there was a mob spawned at the end, but it was the shulkers. Shows you how much we've been tearing things out and rebuilding and stuff again. My pickaxe is nearly broken. This is one of the things as well with the way I build. Like, I know a lot of people, they'll have like go-to designs. Like they'll figure out a floor system that they like, or a wall or a rooftop and stuff, and they go, right, I'm going to use this a lot. And then when they come to building it in the future, they're like, yeah, I already know what kind of rooftop I'm going to use. It's going to be this one that I've done many times. I don't tend to do that. Once I've built something once, I don't very often reuse the same design in that way. I like mixing it up too much. Best placements ever. And it does mean when you get to doing stuff like this, you end up with like a unique build each time. Because if I had a go-to floor that I'm like, that's what we're doing, I'd have probably never tried this. Yep, I ran out. Let's get rid of all these then. And then we'll get the rest of the blocks in a minute. So many smithing tables, and we're not going to use a single one in this build. Maybe we'll have to figure out a way of integrating them into the build somehow. Like maybe along the tunnel. That could be a way of putting them in somehow. I don't know. Feels like a shame to make so many and not use them. There's a lot of spruce there. You know what I've not included in here at any point? Wall blocks. I think I might put them in there, at which point that might change slightly at the top of the upside down stairs. Because we had that pulled out more to give it depth. Now that that's pushed back, it loses a little bit of its depth there. So yeah, maybe we could use a wall block in that corner. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. At least these break pretty quickly. There you go. Nearly 19 stacks of smithing tables. It's just silly. Just silly. Funny, but silly. Right, yeah, we need to go get some more tuff, apparently. I really hope I've got some. You can use them elsewhere. Yeah, I will do. We'll definitely figure out a use for them. They're not going to go to waste. I really need to dye that yellow soon. Tuff is in there. Got a bit. I've got to change that sign as well, because we're not going to call it Raid Island now. And we also need to change the other one for Mob Island, because that's going to be the concrete jungle. For them anyway, we're able to just leave them around to despawn on the ground. Apparently. You know you've got too much of a block when picking them up off the ground after doing that. And you didn't even notice that they were missing. Gonna be done soon. Oh, maybe. That's turned out alright though with the build, hasn't it? Make a full stack of them. I was like, how have we got an Enderman spawning? It's because there'll be a block lower down that is just dark enough. Logan, welcome on in. How you doing? Yeah, if I do that, I bet you it's... Oh wait, maybe it teleported in here. Yeah, it looks like it teleported in. I thought maybe one of these corner blocks was low enough from that light source that it would spawn, but it doesn't appear so. Where'd you come from? I ain't telling you, because you'll go put a torch there. Maybe. Maybe I will. Right, so we don't need those. We need those. Probably another full stack of them. What are you doing? So we're just working on the raid room, which is going to be for armor stands and terracotta blocks for people when they raid into the channel. Just putting the finishing touches to the design now. Well, current finishing touches until we decide to change it. Where did you come from? Where did you go? I was waiting for it. I knew it'd start it from somebody. Because that's exactly where my thought process went. Wondered what was going on then. It's like, that's not right. Do you have any servers, SMPs or realms? I do. I have a support server. It's an SMP called Rocktropolis. If you do !RT, there's more information about it. It's the same information that my mods and that shared to you the other day. Nothing's been updated with it since. Can I join? So again, it's supporter based. So you can sign up over on Ko-fi or Patreon. But you have to be in the Discord and stuff as well. All the information's over there for you. Obviously, you have to be on Discord because that's where we share all the information about stuff that's going on the server and where all the rules are listed and everything like that. Do you have a plan to open the server for viewers at some point? I don't currently have any plans for a viewer server, but it could be a thing in the future, who knows? But yeah, it's not something I currently have plans for. You okay? I'm doing very well. Hopefully you're good today as well. You have a slight headache though, which I'm realizing as the day's going on. think it's because of my toothache. And my wisdom tooth at the back is just being a bit annoying at the moment. Need to maybe go get it removed. The last time I asked them to remove it though at the dentist, they were like, no, not yet. We're going to leave it in a while longer before we decide to remove it. And I'm like, thanks, that's great. Because it's grown through. It's at a slight angle where it pushes into the tooth in front of it, to the point that that tooth is actually twisted, like slightly. It's really annoying. But yeah, dentist was just like, nah, we're not going to remove that yet. I'm like, thanks. It's awesome. Of course, if you ever decided to do it, it might be only active during stream or something. No, if it was a viewer server, it'd be open permanently. It wouldn't be a server that I only have on while I'm live. That isn't something I've got any intention of doing. If there's a server on for people to play, it's going to be there for them to play all the time because people play in different time zones and not everyone would have the opportunity to be on while I am. Plus that would give people time to go build and do loads of stuff, and then at some point we jump in and go check it out. I'm like, cool, look what everyone's been up to. Bye, gotta go, we'll see you soon. Catch you later. Almost got all of these in place. There we go.
And his name is Bruh.
Name an item, Cotton Eye Joe. Pickaxe. Oh, thanks, Sola. Right, so we're gonna do that. Is my pickaxe named? Oh, it's not. It's not even named, this one. There you go. So you get this one straight away. Oh no, this is the one I can't name. It's... Oh no, it doesn't say too expensive. It's just a lot of levels. Okay, we can go get the levels for it now. Because there was one that popped up and was like, too expensive. Oh, it was this one. Maybe it's not. Waited for a while to see if it was named. Ah, right. Is that what you were doing? That's fair. Yeah, we'll go get some levels now. I only need like 5 more because what was it, 39? Which I thought was too expensive. Yep, that's where I meant to land. This is the way to do it with them all being angry at you. You're like, haha, titties in the face instead. Yeah. This is really not good. I've got to go in there. Oh no. What's going to be the easiest way of doing this? We can do that, I guess. Yeah, that'll do. Third pop, yeah, slightly. Because if I'd have jumped in there, they 100% all would have just battered me at the same time. I'd have died, and my stuff would have been spat out into the void. Which would not have been great. What time is it? It's 10 to 6. We should be on fairly soon. Well, maybe. Depends if she's got to work late today. I had a message off her. So, who knows. fix the pickaxe while there? I can do now, yeah. I wanted to get the levels first. Just to make sure we had them. So obviously you can't get levels and repair at the same time, it's one or the other. We do something. Just to make it easier. Bam. Sorted. Right. Get rid of those. And those. Guess we'll switch to that. There you go. Right. You just had it like that, right, Scylla? Cut an hydro. Yeah. Oop. Done. Right, welcome back. Into the void you go. Oh, of course. We're going to jump in here. We're going to grab those. Have fun with all the earworms to come. Well, every time I see that. Yeah, probably. Named items. There we go. I think that's how we did it. Yeah. Right. Some of them are in square brackets, some of them aren't. It's fine. I do have enough. So, bam. Bam. Can I see your keyboard, please? I'm gonna say no, because I'm not gonna bother like picking it up and holding it in front of the camera because it's a wired keyboard. If you exclamation mark specs, like it should give you. Oh, I did have enough. Yeah, it should give you a link to a post that has the information on. Right, so we're gonna do that. I think we're just going to put the signs there. Yeah, I have a post that's got all the information about like my full PC setup. I think it's slightly outdated. There's a couple of things that have changed, but most of it on there should be fine. Pretty sure the keyboard peripherals another peripheral, sorry, are up to date. Keep thinking I've not got enough, but it's because you can only carry 16 of them at a time. They can just go in there. Oh wait, actually I still need that. I might want to put that in there first. It is capitalized like that, right? Yeah, the alien doctor. Bam. So now they've got that, and that was on the first with 34 viewers. So we're going to just keep the number from the last time they raided. I think that's just a nice way of doing it. And then... I don't have enough levels. Oh, I can't believe that. One level short. Thankfully with this, you get to use the same name tag each time. You don't have to get loads of different name tags. You use a name tag to name the armor stand and you keep the name tag. It's nice. Not that getting name tags is a problem now. We've got villagers to have access to them. I mean, hi. Yeah. We've said hello plenty of times already today. But hello. There we go. Also, I can tick off that name and item that Silla's got. So, same thing we've been doing. We're working on this raid build. When people come into the channel with raiding. Pretty much got the whole of it built now, though. Just quickly naming these last, well, these two armor stands. So, next one was Oz Cat Dad, like that, right? Yeah. So we put that there. And then we go 025, 03. That was on the second, right? With 49. I don't know what colour terracotta Oz Cat Dad will want. I'll have to ask them if they come back in at some point. Alien Doctor, I'm going to take an educated guess and pick blue. I feel like that is a good choice, so we're gonna go get some blue terracotta now, which is really plain actually, isn't it? Terracotta, when you dye it blue, it looks more purple. I mean, not plain, but bland almost. Ads incoming. Yeah, I'm gonna be snoozing them, Zilla. I've got a few minutes, it's fine. Thank you, though. The plan is to get this done here. Did I leave myself? No. I wasn't sure if I'd left any lapis around. There's no blue dye in there. Okay. Ah! Oh, that. What is it doing under there? We're definitely going to have to figure a way of keeping those on the top surface of the island somehow. I need to get rid of all the grass and dirt on the edge so they don't walk off to go sniff those blocks. So daft. Can we take off, please? There we go. No problem. Catch you later again. Did I leave? I did. Do it that way. Right, we only need one block. And then we can put those dies into there, I guess. Yeah. Because you get added in when you raid and pick a colour, and that's your first block. And then on the next raid, you get a second block, so on and so forth, until it's full with all 9. And then it upgrades to Blaze Terracotta. And then I guess at that point what we'll do is we'll start adding like armor to the armor stand or something. Maybe. Ah. Ooh. That has me wondering something, actually. I bet you. We can make this look a lot cleaner. So let's do... Gravity, no. Base plate, no. Visible, yes. Position, negative... What? Oh, not 10. Negative 1. There you go. And then we do copy. Done. That's way better. So now if we do that and we go paste. Oh, it didn't do the negative 1. Like that. We do the same here though. Do paste negative 1. Done. Oh, it does show the name because it's invisible. That's annoying. I didn't want it to say armor stand. We break it. See if we turn it invisible. Done. I could just do that for now then. Turn them invisible. We know they're there. And then obviously, when we add the name in, we'll move it down to the center of line. What's the sad face for? Got me slightly confused. You're like, you come in, you go in, you're upset that you go in. I don't know. I don't know. There you go then. So that's the idea. Alright. You can see when people raid. Who it is, when they raided last, and how many times they raided with the blocks. And obviously, we just add them in here and expand as we go. I think it's worked out kind of well. I'm still not sure about the colour of this lighting though. I might change that out for something in the future, maybe. But as the build looks, what do we reckon? Yeah, maybe. I need to do something at the end, but I'm not doing that right now, I don't think. So I think we're going to go raid someone. And, yeah. Let's do that. I like it. I'm glad. Me too. Me too. I actually paused the game. I did. Right, who's currently live that we can go to? Nobody's Minds is live. Not raided them in a little while, so let's do that. And I will catch you all next time. Probably going to be tomorrow. You know the drill. Why is it saying quick break? I don't know. I need to change it so that it goes on to a different thing. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here. It's been a lot of fun. Also, I've just started out this raid. They're in the countdown for just starting. So yeah, I will catch you all over that. You know the drill. If you subscribe, a copy the top one. If you copy the bottom one. I've been TheRickyroy. You've been amazing. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Bye.